I randomized all the way through 21. You can very much relate. I'm just gonna keep this giveaway open. There was only one band, Zodi. What are you talking about? I don't know where the crown ended up. Took it off at some point. Yeah, but Zodi, you get timed out all the time. There's nothing special. You're like, I remember my first time out. Well, it's not a big deal, Planeswalker. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. What's up, Dominic? $13 months. I think someone else subbed during the countdown. Appreciate you for that as well. Let me look. It might have already been resolved already. What was his name? Did you? No. Hydra, I have to finish up last stream's breaks. I'm starting at 14. I have 14 through 21, and then I'm doing today's breaks. I have to catch up because I was sleep deprived last stream. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. So I have 14 through 21, and then it's going to start at 1 again. And I'm doing everything. What was his first name, D-Man? Just first name. You don't have to give the full name. And it was 17? It looks like it was already resolved with whatever you emailed. Because I do not see that name. You may have gotten a response from Nick already. All right, brief cheers. Let's start opening. They're all beautiful. We'll get through these quick and easy. Heatran right off the bat. And since it's Friday, I think people have a little bit more freedom to stay up later. I'm going to go the distance because now I'm very well rested. I will probably allow myself a sleep break for between now and next stream, but this stream will be long. Samurott is dark. Mr. Otolsky. Clean. I would have gone live earlier today, but people still have work today, so like I didn't want them to potentially like miss their break because of that. Path to the Park. I don't know if we pulled one of those yet. I don't think we have. So I'll randomize all of the breaks that are full beyond 20 after I do 21. Dat Kai, thank you for the follow. The Starmie. We had a couple sick dragon pulls towards the end of the stream this morning. What's up, John? 32 months. John, I haven't had a chance to respond to your messages because stuff was severely busy and I had to like deal with a lot of things. But I'm going to be messaging you back. Don't care for it? You don't care for anything cool and exciting. You like the mundane. You get really excited about energy cards. No, there was a different one too. Pulled the regular full art. The Machank and a trainer, by the way. That's the second one we've pulled. Alicia. Most valuable card in the set. For the time being. It was worth the wait. It's a clean card. I like the moon effect in the background. So it doesn't be like, it's so cliche. That's not even what the moon looks like. You deleted your Facebook and made another? Well, you've been busy. Be careful, John, because they'll probably lock your account because of that. I've had that happen before. I remember I was locked out of my Facebook for like legit 6 months because they wanted me to like upload an ID to prove I was who I was, but their website is so garbage that the page where you upload your ID would continuously crash whenever you try to upload anything, so you couldn't upload it. Yes, that is your hyper. And their customer service is all bots, so. Right, it was driving me nuts. Yeah, but I need it for the business. It's the only reason why I have it. For personal reasons, like legit wouldn't have a Facebook. That's what I wanted to do. So after this release weekend, we'll be, I'm guessing, like 5K off around, give or take, before, yo, that full art Beedrill, clean. I like that card. We'll be 5,000 away from 500,000. Facebook belongs in the trash, pretty much. The problem is, it's like, they've already made their money. There's really no competition, so they could just offer you the same garbage every day. And they're doing nothing to improve on it. Even their business, like, customer support is absolute garbage. Pretty concerning. Dude, they need to bring MySpace back. It didn't deserve the hate it got. Nah, Facebook is not like... It ain't like an Amazon or a Disney. Trainer Matt, thank you for that sub. Sorry, I like pulled a gold in the middle of me thanking you, and it like made my brain stop. Did I click this? Hold up. Yes, I did. Gold Psychic is Anya. I don't even think she's here yet. Should be very happy to get that. Gorgeous. That was the same booster box too. Got a nice. That's the second alternate Dialga. I think we pulled a Hyper Machamp. I don't know. This morning was kind of a blur. Illusion. But yeah, Red, you were asking when I would be showing the graded cards. I think Nick told me that they were coming in the next day or so. Next couple days, depending. Hopefully I could have them like either tonight or tomorrow. What's up, Shiny? How goes it, my friend? How you doing? Love a new job? Love to hear it, love to hear it. That Typhlosion is also on, yeah? Wow. Hypergrass. Maria. Maria, your last name is literally a Pokemon. If you're here watching, that's actually pretty sick. Second evolution of can't think of it, but it's Brianna. Radiant Hawlucha. So I'll randomize, like I said again, after break 21. And the goal is to catch up completely. If not, like, very, very close to 100%. What's up, Bowling? Bowling today, before I started stream, like I just did some dailies for gold, and I ended up buying all the materials to make the engineering goggles for my future Death Knight and the Goblin rocket launcher trinket. Pretty psyched about that, because I figured all that stuff is probably going to go up once it pre-patches. Kind of sucks though, because I have to re-level mining for my Death Knight and engineering, which you could do those side by side, so it won't be too bad. Death Knights, dude. Wrath of the Lich King. That was my original max level character, and I tend to play that all the way through and never play the game again. I'm sure there's other like BOEs I could buy, like item wise, but I held off on it just because I want to accumulate a lot of gold for buying everything else. Magnezone with its head Ursa. Case breaks are filling up, and other breaks are available. Luxray. You guys already lurking on me? What's going on? 6:30. So early. think you know I'm your background noise, Zodi. But let's be honest, Zodi. Anything, the entire world is your background noise to whatever's going on in your head. There you go, Shiny. Love to hear it. Love to see it. I mean, it should be pretty open and shut. They're going to do whatever they can to try and navigate avoiding that. It's safe to say Trout won't be back. What, he's doubling down? Congratulations in advance, Shiny. Everything will be... He will not be apologizing. I mean, if he's gonna double down on being belligerent, best of luck to you in the rest of your life, my friend. Dumb pride. Well, I mean, the second issue that was unnecessary that you had to resolve, that you didn't even have to resolve, but you did because you knew him. Like, that's pretty much just being a scammer. So you'd probably be banned just on that alone. But yikes! Good luck. The Jub Life Village. D-Ville. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, dude. Don't worry about that, Dominic. I skipped like an extra day of sleep due to the fact that someone rescheduled something on me and it ruined everything. No, I mean, D-Man, at the end of the day, like, I'm here to add to your collection. If people are going to be disruptive and just not nice and fraudulent, yeah, it's just not going to fly. So, it is what it is. But a certain individual's actions is not going to be tied to the rest of you. Obviously, I hope you know that. Zodi, stop it. They fired her? I'm surprised that they wouldn't, like, pass off the liability to her. So, like, if a lawsuit like that happens within the company, is the company liable along with the person? Could they pass off the liability just to that person? Because Walmart has insurance for this kind of stuff. They'll just have to take the hit on a rate. I don't know, because I've never had to deal with sexual harassment because I'm not a weirdo and I know people's boundaries. Imagine that just being like a regular human. Zodi, don't you mean your SoundCloud because you're a SoundCloud rapper? You know what I did? What, open packs? How's the heat? What's up, my guy? The heat is good. Pulled a second one of these guys. Zodi, were you even around for MySpace? Oh, that's right. You are a boomer. It's a solid break. The heat is on. You didn't use it because it was too cool? How was Kenobi? I don't know. I didn't watch it. Dude, I passed out. Like, legit. I think D-Man messaged me because it was just stupidity that we had to deal with, and then I just passed out. Like, he caught me mid-pass out. Facebook was good when it first... It was better when it first came out, and it's just progressively turned into a heaping, steaming pile of crap. You're very welcome. That's a bold take there. What, Facebook? Dude, it's so garbage. All it is like a place where people can incite violence and be hateful. What a hipster. What a boomer, dude. Where else am I supposed to insult everyone around me on social media so everyone can see? Dude, there is what I've noticed lately is there is like a concerning amount of people that don't know how to spell on Facebook. Like if they were in a spelling bee, like they got no chance in the world. And it's not even like they're, spelling ridiculous sized words. I'm talking about just like basic grammar. Use of the word the, a comma, random capitalized letters. No, Sven, I'm catching up. Last stream's breaks. I have to open through 21, and then I'm randomizing everything for today. What do you mean? But, like, you're typing it in a funny way. These people are using it sporadically because that's how their brain works. Dang, if Kenobi is one of those series where I have to wait a week for every new episode, I'm not watching it until it's over. You're strange. What you been up to, Malio? Work. Same, dude. I took a extra week before this set released, and none of it was spent doing anything that I wanted to do. Stuff that I had to do. You know, adult stuff. Kind of sucked, but what are you going to do? Ruining it or helping it? I mean, the movies were not fantastic, but the shows have been pretty cool. Oh, I would definitely say so, Dominic. I do remember saying your name a couple times. When am I coming on the podcast? When I can breathe. Whenever that is. Hopefully soon. What's up, Ivan? Wish you could take a week off from the new job. See, I already learned how to not sleep. Nothing beyond a day, though, of skipping sleep. Rogue One. Which one was Rogue One? I'm not... Hypothetically, it's like metaphorically breathing, like having the time to do stuff other than what I need to do. You've been working 10-hour days for 5 days. Not at my level yet. It's all the stuff that you don't like. You're just like, oh, you just stream, 5 days a week, whatever. 3 days on this and then 2 on the game channel. It's more like I stream and then I have to like do a bunch of stuff once I get off and before I get on. Proby, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Hallucinations. 72 hours. I mean, I already did the 48 hours, which is hitting like the max on Twitch, and it can't even be a continuous stream then. Like literally the stream just ended when I hit the 48-hour mark. Less hope to an overrated franchise. That person sounds like they can't be really happy about anything that like is in front of them. They're finding everything wrong with everything. How did Ludwig do the 30-day stream? I think he would have to restart the stream every time. No, you didn't miss break 2. I'm catching up everything from last stream, so it's through break 21, and then I'll randomize everything for today. That's full. Well, they would have to, dude, because I've, like, read about making the stream more than 48 hours or stuff like that. I read just in case, like, something were to go wrong, I wanted to make sure that I could do a 48-hour stream. It just says that, like, I think that's, like, a policy because someone got, like, sick or hospitalized because of it. Hyperhetron. On Twitch? I mean, if it was years ago, it's possible that they didn't have that rule in place yet. Because I know it was done, like, in the past, like, couple years. And I'm sure a lot of the larger channels have the pull to be like, hey, I want to do a 30-day stream or whatever. It probably can get approval. Tokiss. I'm going to stay on a good pace today, so we just power through the majority of it. I'm happy I finally got to sleep, eat. We're good. If we go into Saturday morning, then there won't be another stream more than likely, or like Saturday afternoon. But if that's the case, then so be it. Oh, if you fell asleep, then it resets. 2012. 2012, I graduated high school, dude. That's when the Mayan calendar ended. That's when the simulation started, dude. It's that guy? I thought that was just a picture of Bois. Schreiner, Silene, Andrew. What have I done? Okay, fixed it. That's the lore of Resident Sleeper. The Mandalore. Dude, you know what game I haven't opened in probably a month now? Halo. And I used to like play a game here and there, and I just altogether just stopped caring. Like, it's not even a thought to open that game anymore. It's officially fully dead to me. The Jub Life Village. Halo is dead, makes you sad. Dude, they had the entire, like, there was nothing else to compete with them. It was so hype, and they had the perfect opportunity and somehow ruined it. I've heard it was, I had a feeling it was going to be bad, and it sucks too, because I just recently saw, like, in a picture that it's the dude from that, like, heist movie with 50 Cent and everybody. Band of Thieves or whatever? Or Den of Thieves? And I really like that actor. But bad writing will ruin a show. That is the first Jirachi we've pulled. That's actually really, really clean. I like that. That background, dude. That is so clean. Mr. Tolsky. choice belt. It's so crazy to me that it took them like almost a year to add a map. And the map they added, I don't even like. It's more beige brush for the gold. And they never fixed the fact that people could just throw quick play games and then you get easier matchups and that's how you gain rank. Like, I don't know how they don't see that people are abusing that. But I started farming gold for my future Death Knight, the final character that I'll ever play in World of Warcraft ever. He's going to have the fastest riding, fastest flying, biggest bags, sickest gear. You trying to watch? She does not like it? Dude, you're going to get yourself in trouble going out for your anniversary and, yo, that's Starmie. The VOD is on YouTube. Don't get yourself in trouble, dude. If you're listening, it's not my fault that he's watching. I told him to enjoy your anniversary. You're going to make your wife hate me. I'll still be here when you get off. I got to sleeve that Radiant Halucha. Sounds good, dude. When you can have waifus. I don't know, Zodi, because you can't have a relationship with a drawing. And some people, you know, need more than just a drawing. Human interaction. You know what I'm saying? Tell that to the FBI. The FBI agent would agree with me. Into the hole. That Machank. I like this card. Kind of like reminds me of like Gundam a little bit. Nah. They hated him because he told the truth. Zodi, are you talking about yourself in the third person? That Ice Rider. It's release weekend. There are no trades. It's a popular meme template. Yeah, but Zodi, you're not making a meme right now. You're talking to me. Like, I'm here. I can respond to you. These streets ain't no sesame. I think I have 2 boxers for a little bit before we switch to 3 and 4 boxers. You speak in memes, you're fueled by them, they give you energy. You couldn't live off of them, Zodi. You still need to have nutrients, you know, food, water. They don't nourish you. You think I didn't have to do when I made that meme I sent you? The one I didn't look at? Trainer. Andrew. Where are you sending me these memes, dude? Because I don't even see like a notification for these messages. So I'm beginning to think that Pokemon on purpose put the Pokemon Go cards sporadically in Astral Radiance just to hype it up. Which I kind of like the idea, but like once I see like 5 or 6 people posted on socials, I'm like, okay, this wasn't an accident. A 50-second video with a... 50 seconds? What did you do? Made me a full movie to watch. Haven't you ever heard of TikTok, dude? My attention span's only 15 seconds now. The Hyper Machank. I like the eyes in this card. Looks like he's wearing some sunglasses. Matthew. Part of the joke. I guess I just need to watch it. Where did you send it to me? Where? Like what platform? Did you send me like a telegram where I have to type in the link? Whisper? Once again, on what? On Twitch. Thank you. My guy is like trying to lead me like a scavenger hunt. Zodi was sliding into my DMs, dude. Shadow Rider. Got each of the golds. Mr. Oltolski. Yo, I didn't like this guy from the game. He kind of aggravated me. Hey, can you go talk to this guy and get me an item that I could sell in my store? So then I'm not going to give you one for free so you could buy it for yourself. How about I just got the stuff and didn't give it to you? That Trainer Pierce. I really like these Dusk Ball animations. If that's what it is. I think it's a Dusk Ball in one of them. I'm not sure about that one. I think it is. Arceus was the better game to play out of those two. There, I said it. That was a lot of hits. A lot of full arts. If you got your volume down, how am I supposed to tell you? You know sign language? Because I don't. So that doesn't help either. You will wait for somebody to use Pokemon Fire Red to create a ROM hack based off of Pokemon Arceus, because you're that guy. Yeah, Zodi, you're the only guy that's ever wanted to play a game for free. All right, fresh case for the next one. What you mean? You know what I mean. Tater Tot. What's up, Tater? You missed a good break. You got some good stuff. Yeah, that's because I ended up skipping an extra day of sleep. I was supposed to go to sleep earlier that day, and it didn't happen because somebody rescheduled on me, and it ruined everything. But we're good today. You missed a good break. A break that you were in. I saw your name. Beats by Anya. I literally saw your name. Don't make me lose sanity. You were in break 14. I already told you this, Mr. Otolsky. Stop getting in trouble. Just watch the replay on YouTube. You did not buy into any breaks? Well, someone bought you a spot. I don't know what to tell you. You sent me a whisper? Okay, I'll look at it in a little bit. Unless it's vital or critical or an emergency. What's up, Caressa? Let's unravel the mysteries of Beige. Dude, there ain't no mystery to me. I like video games. I like opening packs. Boom. You know me now. I need water, which is right here. When I was a boy, I dreamed about. We have an imposter. You're an imposter. All right, we got 3 boxers. And how you doing, Caressa? Is Luda on this break? Let's go. How was my vacation? It wasn't really a vacation. It was majority of the time spent doing like things that needed to be done, like rearranging the entire garage. But it was like it needed to be done, and like it gives me peace of mind now that it's done. So in a way, that's, you know, better. Like I said, I didn't really like get to do much. But it was like restful at times, I guess. I gotta change the list. What happened to my card display? You mean my collection room? Towards the end, like, it got really hectic and I couldn't, like, even have a second to go live. Because then I had to, like, help my, like, parents with some stuff. I had to help Haley, like, she was still looking for a car. It was just, like, a bunch of, like, different stuff that needed to be done. Bedro. How about you, Tater Tot? What have you been doing since I've been gone? Anything new? Exciting? Camado. Trainer. Brian. Luda's got fire. We're gonna pull Luda some Fuego. Just took a pause on this rug you're making. You're making a rug? Got in a break, enjoy your stream, and back at it. Nice, nice. How does one, like, go about making a rug? Do you have to, like, knit it? It's time consuming. If handmade. Well, if she's making it, then how else are you gonna make it? A rug making machine, Zodi? Grow up, dude. Got moved into your new role at work and was offered a stretched opportunity for the next 3 months, so that's always good. Other than that, nothing. Except for that one thing. Hey, honestly, that's a blessing. I'd prefer, like, nothing turbulent to be happening in my life. Oh, yeah, you did send me those. Those are sick. Very, very nice. I won't... John, I have no idea. If you're on the PC, it should be easy. Even if you're on mobile, it should be easy. It's not a promotion, though, so it's not like a horizontal, but... Or not a vertical move, but a horizontal move. Still good, though. Yo. Water. Tufting. You have a tufting gun that cuts yarn for you and puts it on your canvas. That's pretty cool. I like that. Tufting. I don't know what's going on, Jen. Sometimes it can be slow if there's a lot of traffic or if they're updating stuff. Have I seen Florida? I've been to Florida, dude. Multiple times. Who's got steel? Derek. Is that your second one? Number 2. That one looks like a better grading prospect, if I'm being honest. You You can't share it, dude. No sharing during releases. No sharing, no trading. That hyper decidui. This box, though. Decidui. Anybody like tries to trade, I'm gonna be like Amber Heard's lawyer. Hearsay, objection, Your Honor. Start objecting to myself. And he's not calling us idiots. He's calling whatever he's dealing with idiots. I appreciate that, John. Object towards the objection. I laugh so hard at that like edit that someone made where the lawyer objects to his own question and he's like, "It was your question, sir." And he's like, "Oh, darn it. I did it again." How did those people get like when I see someone like that, like Amber Heard's lawyers, it should give like you hope that you could definitely do a better job than that. What's the card we're looking for most in this? I don't even know yet. We still haven't pulled that one Palkia. It appears to be the rarest. For now. Could change. We're only, what, 4 cases in? 5? The Radiant Hawlucha. Water, I believe so. The Radiant Hawlucha. Are you some sort of time traveler, dude? The Altar Art Machamp? We haven't pulled that either. I don't even know. We just saw that Jirachi full art today, too. Where there's still plenty of stuff we need to pull. Like, I haven't seen enough of the set yet. The break numbers start over at 21. So, like, we're right there. The plan was to show them off on stream, unless Nick is just going to ship them right away without it. But I'm pretty sure the plan was to show them off on stream. That's up to you, Dominic. Regardless if you're buying or not, I'll still love you. Luxray? I would say do it sooner rather than later, because once we're caught up and we go back to, like, you know, smaller breaks, we're going to get through them pretty quickly, and breaks are going to fill pretty quickly. But I'd like to show them off on stream, because it's fun to see submissions. I still don't know. I don't remember if I have cards in this submission for January. I may have a couple. On that specific submission? Alright, sounds good, Batgirl. You know where I'll be. Twitch hates you? I'm sure that's not true, John. Sometimes there's... I've had issues gifting subs in the past. Sometimes, like, their gifting service gets, like, all jammed up. Whenever they come in, I think Nick said that they were coming in the next, like, couple days. And that was yesterday. So, if I were to show them off, it would be this weekend. On that specific submission, I think there was like around like 50 of your guys' cards, and then our cards, I don't even know. Because we submitted stuff on top of it too. I just don't know if it's the company's cards or my specific cards. Do I want to go ghost hunting? Where? Are you talking about playing Phasma? Or like IRL ghost hunting? I just pulled it for you. What do you mean? IRL ghost hunting? I'd be down. I've never done that before. Someone in here, I think his name was Darren. Yeah, Darren 10, that's who it was. He, like, did that professionally, like, on the side. Had some crazy stuff. There's more than one? You want more, dude? You've already gotten 2. I'll see what I could do. Yes. So they're, if I show them on stream, it should be within. I guess it potentially could happen this stream if it goes long and Nick ends up having them and he brings them out. I just don't know if there's any ghost hunting around me. I'm sure there's some sort of haunted areas. You can handle all the juice. You're a big boy. I'm a big boy, Beach. You can give me all the good cards. Find the ghost of Zodi. Zodi's like one of those skeptical people. He doesn't believe in ghosts. He hasn't had experience. Cleavor. Is there another alternate to Dialga? Or is it just that one? Dude, you love to make my face really red, Ivan. How dare you? Now I gotta turn the exposure down. There we go. You could charge tickets. I would not charge anyone to hang out with me. That's like... First off, I'm not even at that level to charge people. But even if I was, I don't think I would. I'd just be thankful to hang out with people. I think there's V-Star, regular, and Hyper as well. Yeah, there is. That's why we're besties. Absolutely. I would need therapy? About what? You can hang out with me for free, so as long as I choose to hang out with you. That's the stipulation. Ivan. Was there only one case breakup? Typhlosion is psychic because that is the different form, like the Alolan form, kind of, but different region. It's from Arceus. The Arceus game. This is my open water. Not true, Ivan. There is a lot of different heat trains. It's another fire hit too, I thought. Electric's got alternates, dude. Yeah, but it's not just one hit. There's like 5. This hole. What do you mean by that? There's only half of an Arcanine somewhere? Where's my Pokemon Go teaser card that they put in the sets? I thought that was a promo. You don't think so, actually? If you don't think so, what? I haven't seen a Ditto card. I mean, we're going to be like on case number 5 or 6. After like 10 cases, I'd imagine we'd be pretty close to seeing everything. Typhlosion. There is no accidentally do anything with Blastoise. What's your energy, Ivan? Just being a negative Nance. Zamazenta, full art. Let's go. This set is going to mix so well with other sets. I'm actually like really excited for that. You're making me sneeze, Ivan, with your nonsense. Thank you. Sneasler. I'm not even sure if that's going to be traditionally sold. If it is, we'll have it, obviously. The Roxanne. We have not pulled one of those yet. More Heatran? Oh, we got plenty of time to pull some Heatrans. I think we pulled a couple already. Yeah, that's why electric is paired with dragon, though. Then you add those two together and it's a lot more hits. Weirder with a Duat. Yeah. Was that the one you were asleep for, or you were up for? I don't remember. There might have been a couple breaks that you were not around for. So that's like the most valuable trainer right now, Iridia, or Arita. Yeah, you were definitely awake for a few. That one break where you got the gold energy and I called it was pretty sick. Or no, what did I call? I called the alternate Umbreon that one break. Another steal. I don't know. I feel like that happened. It happened a lot. It always happens. The more sleep deprived I am, the more common of an occurrence it is. Have we not pulled an Electrode V yet, or does that not exist? Typhlosion. Is there an Electrode V or Full Art or Hyper? Or do they promo that out because they're stupid? Just common? It's such a waste. So you got a hit out of your mystery pack too. That's pretty sick. Machamp Full Art. Looking real buff. Didn't even skip leg day. Yeah, but Zodi, you were on the list regardless. T1. Dude, 3 boxers have so many hits. A case is literally going to be a feast. Gonna end up having like 150 hits. What happened to the reverse hollow? Hello? I guess we didn't get one. Unless I took it out so fast that I don't even remember it. Gardevoir with a Lilligant. Mr. Tetsnick. So I'm randomizing everything that is full after break 21. It's coming up. About to be brick 17. I'd say my pace is pretty good right now. The weird deer. The moose. Regalecki. Also, I think sub giveaway will be Monday. Magnum Knights. Radiant Greninja. Just so you can steal it from Luda. I don't think so, Ivan. She's keeping it if I pull it. Luda got some heat yesterday. You weren't even paying attention. She snuck in on you. You were sleeping, dude. Sleeping on the heat. Another Lilligant. She didn't want you to know, dude. She's sick of you taking her cards. Full art Luxray. Let's go. Haven't pulled that yet either. I really, really like the backgrounds on the full arts. Clean. Jeez, hello. Cards just really wanted to leave that pack. Zodi, let me tell you, if you were to critique any of their artwork, I'm sure nobody would pay attention to whatever you said. Being a critic doesn't mean that every piece of feedback you give has to be negative, Zodi. That doesn't make you a good critic. She still got some fire hits, though. She got that Radiant, too. Couldn't get you the Hyper Heatran, but it's okay. That is so many hits. Legit feels like a mini feast. Trainer popped off a little bit. Oh, there you go. Oh. You sure you didn't buy it for yourself, Tater Tot, and you forgot? Take it back. All right, 17. Okay, I have to reprint this list because it's been updated. Killjoy, thank you for that sub. Is that 36 months? 3 years? 3 years. You're babysitting? Well, I'm sorry that you couldn't watch the whole thing, but hope you're having a good time and happy to add to your collection. I have no idea, Tater Tot, because it could have happened like before release too. Alright, that'll close out the rest of this case. People can't do nice things for you. It makes you cry? Usually, like, it would make me happy. You forget you buy brakes all the time. I don't know about that, Zoe. You cried for 10 minutes? That's a long time. But I get it. I'm the same way. I love giving gifts. Also, plenty of spots available in breaks 5 and beyond for the rest of the evening. Bowling Kid gets a hug. Bowling Kid, when I'm debating, when I'm leveling to DK, I'm wondering if I should immediately just try to max out mining so that I can, like, gather while I'm leveling. Probably the right move. All right, 17. Good to go. Why is he toxic? Because he deleted your message. Very toxic. Planeswalker is like he's very protective, and I'm okay with that. Lucky number 17. Let's go, baby. D-Man, appreciate you again as well for picking up where others were just trying to ruin things. But you'll get all the heat now. I think what I may do, I don't know if that'll confuse people too much, but starting the today's breaks with the case might be the play. And then going in regular order beyond it. I don't think he's actually getting offended. It's just unfortunate because just so everyone is aware, like, if there's ever like a fraudulent activity, like involving break spots or, you know, trying to do shady stuff, that gets circulated to everyone on the stream team. I think we've pulled one of these before, but regardless, this is disgusting how beautiful it is. But yeah, Bowling Cat, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I made all the engineering. I made the trinket, and I'm going to have the upgraded version of the goggles for my Death Knight, which I don't think you can wear until 70 or 60. We pulled it. That was the same box, dude. Who's got water? Ryan. All right, Zard Bucks. I mean, I guess it's the card we haven't seen yet. I'm okay with tracking that. We're at 30 Rainbow Zards. Because people are complicated, John. Well, yeah, technically. Bowling Kid is not acknowledging my WoW comments, and it's making me sad. Because I love nerding out over that. Planning out my next expansion. Champ is the rarest as of now. But being like only like 4 or 5 cases in is not that big of a sample size. Zodi, you don't need to know what John's talking about. Doesn't concern you, okay? Darkrai. Well, stop picking on him then, Planeswalker. I'm gonna give you a slap on the wrist. I'm gonna wag my finger at you. Was he not here for it? Why would you call this the kitchen card? It's like a building and a chessboard. That and the gold V-Star out of the same case, or the same box. Well, I'm still wagging my finger at you, Planeswalker. No. The kitchen floor pattern? Dude, not every kitchen in the world has that pattern. Mine doesn't. In fact, I don't think that I know anybody who I've seen their kitchen that has that pattern. You apologize for nothing? Well, I don't accept your apology for no reason. Back in the 70s? How old are you, Ivan? Like, are you like an 80-year-old man on here? Which I got nothing against that. I'm just more impressed that you use the internet. Back in my day, we had a checkerboard floor pattern. Adam. You older than me? Not older than you, Zodi. You're an old sage boomer. But like, if you're like an NPC in the game, they would give you the wrong advice, try to lead you on the wrong path. You do serve a purpose, though. Someone took the time to put you in the game, you know? Wouldn't guess your age if we tried. Oh, forgive me. I can't sporadically guess a right number between probably like 20 and 90. It's only a matter of time before I guess correctly. But it really doesn't matter to me, honestly. I just want to open these packs. We didn't add any more case breaks. We got to fill the breaks that are currently on the website first. There was a moment of panic when I woke up today too, because the first time I woke up, I saw it was 5, but it wasn't showing PM or AM on my phone. So I was like, uh-oh. Did I wake up like right on time? But no, it was 5 a.m. I ate and then I passed out again. So I slept for like an hour and a half and then woke up very hungry because I didn't eat. Need more sleeves. Bowling Kid, I hope you're not actually mad because I love you. And if Planeswalker is giving you trouble, I'm gonna have to have some words with him. You hear that, Planeswalker? I'm gonna give you another finger wag. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Is that the Game Boy game? Because I low-key kind of miss those games. There was like Age of the Seasons or whatever. But there was like the time version too. My opinion on global warming? It's bad. If there's anything I've learned in the past couple of years, though, don't trust anything that humans claim to know about, because chances are they're probably wrong. Scientists and all that. Everyone just lies. Are kids lazy these days? It depends on the upbringing. Because I know people my age that lack motivation to do anything with their lives. You think Ivan's in his 30s? I mean, who cares? His age is inconsequential. I really like this Typhlosion. Derek? The Weird Deer was yours too. A lot of good hits this break. Water though popping off for Ryan. I think 18 is a 3-boxer too. And then 19, 20, 21 are 4-boxers. Easy peasy. Using Facebook. Zodi, just there aren't words that I have for you, so I'm just not gonna look for them. So far as the alternate Machamp, Francis. Right now, breaks are up for the rest of the stream. I'm just catching up this morning's breaks. I got 3 more left after this. But there's still some spots in like 5 and beyond. But I might start tonight's breaks with that case break. Give some more time for the smaller ones to fill, and I won't have to end on a case, if that's what we're ending on. You can't call him Chap anymore. He doesn't RP as a British person anymore. Water almost has every hit. Let's go. Almost has every potential hit. Alt Machamp? Yes, because I haven't pulled it yet, but it's still early. like 4 or 5 cases in is still very early. I might switch that tracker to the alternate Machamp if we don't see it soon. If I see another Palkia, I'm changing. Before I see a Machamp, I'm changing it. No, Beach, don't. I won't see it. You can put money on it. I won't see what? Is there not an alternate Machamp? Was I lied to? What are good Gen 1 references? I don't know. References to what? I'll put money that I see another Palkia before I see Machamp. I have a feeling. If I pull it right now, it's okay with you? You don't have water, though. Yes, the same. I'm saying I'll see another one of those, the card that I'm tracking, or that I was told to track, before I see the alternate Machamp. Just a guess. Other than Pokemon? Giovanni, Professor Oak, the Elite Four, blue, red. Gym badges. You meant pull the Machamp, though. Got it. We will see. What did I say earlier? I said stop being mean to everybody. Because now Bowling Kid left. You upset him. You mean person. Always got to stir the pot with you, Planeswalker. What am I going to do with you? Milosh. That's a trainer. Trainer's Brian. Some recommended. You need all the berries. There's no berries in Gen 1. That's not a good Gen 1 reference. Berries weren't really a thing until Gen 2 and 3. Even then, in Gen 2, like, there weren't that many. There was just, like, the standard berry and then, like, the poison cure and all those. Gen 1, there wasn't either berries, I don't think. But seriously, like, I just don't want arguments amongst people. No one's being offended about anything. It's all love. Potions and antidotes, true. Weird dude. I like that full art as well. I don't think we've pulled all the golds yet either. Almost went off on you last night. Oh, that's all resolved. Nobody else was affected by that other than the person who was acting belligerently. Just not needed. No, for sure you don't. No code in this one. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I still have to take more pictures. Generation 2 is when berries came into Pokemon. Yeah. I still have to get my first tattoo. Raichu with a crown. A very small Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Colorless. Derek getting a gold energy too. A.m. I feel like my pace today is like pretty solid. I'm very happy with it. It's amazing what I can do on a full night's sleep, huh? Why was he armored? He was armored in the show because Giovanni made him that suit to like help him focus his powers more. I can handle a little bit of a roast. It's more just when people get like argumentative and like just attacking people for no reason. Well, he visualized it as being controlled, and that's why he freaked out. And there's actually like a theory about that you're actually the antagonist, and Giovanni the entire time is just trying to find ways to save the world from Mewtwo, which was his, partially his clone that was going to destroy the planet, like going for the Master Ball and looking for other methods of being able to like calm Mewtwo down and control it. And every time you defeated him was another way that you just unleashed Mewtwo onto the world. Zodi, in the game, it's not Ash. Completely different character. In the game, it's Red. Ash is not the same person as Red. When the villains start making sense. Sometimes. Because if you think about it, Giovanni is one of the gym leaders. They don't let a criminal of, like, an organization become a gym leader. So maybe he was the protagonist the entire time. Radiant. He runs the whole region. But, like, as the head of an organization, even if it's a company, can you control every action of every single employee that you have? Something to think about, dude. If you're going to let the theory work, you gotta... Maybe he didn't intend for people to be, like, thugs and stuff. Maybe that part of the business fell and turned criminal while he was trying to save the world from you two. Theory makes sense even more now. The weird year coming out, dude. Zodi likes that one. Zodi likes it when you go down the rabbit hole. Dude, going from the show to the game in between references is driving me a little bit nuts because it's not the same person. There's a theory that your rival, his dad is Giovanni, because whenever you encounter Team Rocket in the game, he's always the first person you battle. And he never really seems opposed to anything that's going on. Beedrill. Full art grass. I like this card as well. Very clean. The Altar Art Beedrill is hiding too. I feel like you guys are making up cards that are not in the set because I haven't looked at the set list because I like to be surprised. I got trust issues now. What a break. I don't believe you. Dude, look at... Like, pulling both of the three huge water hits just like in a row. I don't think there's an alt Machamp either. You're all lying to me. Healthy amount of hits. The alt beige. It makes me sound like I really, really like Fall Out Boy and bands like that. My Chemical Romance, just alt. Which honestly, like, I do like them, but I like a lot of music. I mean, you mix this with a lot of different sets. It's going to be Fuego. What's up, Ensign? I'm not sure if it's still 3-box breaks or 4 boxes. Let me check. 3 bucks. One more 3 bucks. It's pretty impressive that you memorized that, dude. It's not on the website anymore. But it's going pretty quick. Just for me. I'm very lucky. You're going to bring a handful of packs for him. I open next week. It is 9. Never opened a pack before? What? Zodi, I don't know what you're going on about over there. Okay, 18. An extra seasoning. What kind of seasoning, Zodi? Some paprika? Yeah, but you still buy them online. Have you heard of Google? Well, obviously tell them that, or tell the parents, especially if they're not experienced in it, you look for the cheapest price, you're getting scammed 100%. You're going to get some inkjet printer Pokemon cards. I bought this booster box for $20. This isn't real. Really? Looks like a $20 box to me. Could be doing him a disservice by not letting him know, though. But maybe not really your responsibility. In due time, we'll learn. I feel like a lot of people who initially got into Pokemon and were in the wrong place and got scammed, like, there's a good chance that they just quit and never came back. That's the sad part. Dude, I still remember that one person was like, I bought 30 packs of Jungle and I didn't get one hit. And I was like, did that come out of like a booster box seal? And he's like, no, they were just loose. And I was like, okay. Sorry to tell you, but you got scammed because they weighed them. You downgraded the evolution. What's wrong with you, Ding? Just on principle, that trade would have been bad. I like that Vileplume too, though. I think I have one graded in my collection. Decidueye. It's got like a little bowl cut. Gave you the sweet talk. I was never a person to really trade on principle either. I just liked having what I had and accumulating more. When you trade stuff away, I just don't like it. But everyone's got their thing. Darker. Jeez, I just cleared this off and then more fell down from the pile. It's a nice big mess we got going already. We used to flex on each other. That's about it. Not much trading. They like straight up banned him from our school. I don't know if that was because we're a Catholic school and it was looked upon as like not religious, or if just because they didn't want to deal with the falling out of people stealing other people's stuff. It was probably because inevitably kids would probably steal other people's cards, and then you got to deal with all that. Dang, that's not how it works. How about this? When I get the cards and show them on stream, it just shows up in your package. You could do whatever you want beyond that point. Boom. Just saying. Yeah, but like, not only is it wrong, it's unjustified. If the card is horribly centered, it shouldn't be a 10. You don't just get a 10 because you deserve one. No, I'm sending it to the people who asked me to get them graded and paid for it. Oh, you want a participation ribbon? There's no losers, there's only winners here. Are you one of those people? Everyone gets a trophy? I'm gonna warm up the baby baba for you too. Make sure the milk isn't too hot though. That Samurott is a very nice card. Okay. That was 2 back-to-back breaks with this, I think. No, last break was the Palkia. Steel is Bryce. Jeez. He's not even here. If they aren't here, they should. No, that doesn't make any sense. They still paid for something and they're still going to get it. What you're talking about is scamming. I don't like that. I understand if people are busy. No, you don't have that call. How about no, Scott? Well, there's no VOD. There is a VOD. It's on YouTube. Like I've stated a number of times in the past. I know it's an inconvenience for you to have to navigate to YouTube. Click another button. It is the convenience of me wanting to have music on the stream that the VODs aren't saved. Ding throwing shade. Ding is just a mass of like salt. He's waiting for me to like have breaks with vivid voltage in them. It is quite the inconvenience, to be honest. Well, it's the way it is for now. You're trying to make more money from me? By scamming people, yeah, not something I'm gonna do. Whatever people pay for, they get. You got some Vivid? Not for you. I'm not the one being salty, my guy. Vivid was overprinted. Oh, here we go again. I'm sure there's a bunch of like-minded people on Facebook that you could talk to, Ivan. Or better yet, even Reddit. The echo chamber. You're trying to add spice. You're trying to just add disinformation. It's not spice. Someone's gonna read that and think that it's accurate. That is the first alternate of Lilligant we've pulled. And that goes to Mr. Bickford. Very nice. Very, very nice. Why did this pack seem weird? That is two alternates in the same box. What is going on? They're both grass, too. What? What? That's actually disgusting. Now it exists. You are very welcome. Palkia. Yeah, it was the first Beedrill. First Beedrill, first Lilligant, both out of the same box. That's sick. And he's gifting us up. Thank you. What's up, Gravy? How's this break? How are you doing? I think there's been some colorless hits. It's been a pretty solid break so far. Hype train. Nicholas. Voltorb is a grass type. It's literally a regional form, just like Sun and Moon. I don't know if it's all the alts. It's not all the hits. There's plenty of hits for it. Samurott, Clark. We've been pulling a lot of weird gear lately. So I'm assuming you probably got one this break. So Red, your alt set complete. All in one spot. Zodi, there's been multiple alts for types for multiple sets. This usually guy over here. That Alistair trainer. Lies. Have you seen Evolving Skies? Have you seen Battle Styles? There was like 6 alts for fighting. Now there's multiple alternates across many sets. But whatever, Zodi. Red was an author. That was psychic, by the way. Author of what? Samurai. Make sure to grab those spots in the upcoming breaks, because I'll be randomizing soon. I'll probably start with the case break just to give it more time for stuff to fill. I thought that was going to be like some sort of dad joke. He didn't write Aragon. I don't know what author you're confusing him with. I'm so confused too. I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about anymore. I'm just gonna keep opening pack. Sometimes having Zodi and Ivan in chat, like, you just get like a flashbang thrown at you, like mentally, and you really don't know what's going on. organic. Good for you, dude. All that means to me is that you're the one who thinks that when they put a sticker on produce that it's something different, but it's the same produce that they used for the other one. What's up, Chris? It is 8:39 p.m. though. It ain't morning yet. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Orangaroo colorless and Azatian steel. I don't know, dude. You're gonna be on my list of people that are just disrupting me. Ooh, I see gold. Temple of Sinnoh. It's another clean card. I still don't think we pulled that one gold trainer, the park one. Radiant Heat Train. We gotta pull one more trainer gold. I don't think I've pulled all of the Pokemon golds yet either. Most common gold? Most common gold is not. That's the first one we've pulled. Incorrect though. Swing and a miss. You are very welcome, Death Sacks. Were you the double Palkia? You got the only one we've pulled thus far. Is there another one that looks similar? I don't know. But that is the only Temple of Sinnoh card, to my knowledge. That is the first one that we have pulled. Was playing Apex with the Beedrill's Purdy. It's a nice one. Both feature a building. They're both Pokemon cards. Like how generalized are we gonna get, Jody? Made sense to you? It's because you're a sheep. That Moltres is actually very sick. I'd have to see them next to each other. Whatever you say, Zodi. I learned to just nod and not say anything. They don't look the same. That is clearly two distinguishable cards. Very Bastio down. Beedrill. I'm kind of excited to see how many hits we get out of a case. It's gonna be a lot. That full art Starmie, dude. Amanda. Clean. It's the first time seeing that too. A lot of firsts this break. Man needs sleep. Who? Me? I got sleep. We're good. Being tired and getting irritated is two different things. We've been plowing through these breaks. It's 5 a.m. Just stay up. Why do it to yourself? At least stay up for the case break. It's coming up. I'm going to do that first, but that'll be the only time I go out of order, just to give time for more of the smaller breaks to fill. Busy schedule. You don't got a busy schedule, Zodi. All right, 19 coming up. Now it's 4 boxers. I had already put it away. It looked good at, you know, I didn't really look at it. I think it was okay. Nothing like outwardly like crazy negative about it, I would say, that I would notice. Alright, 4 boxes. I need to bust open a new case for the 4th box. Oh, that's right. Zodi doesn't know how to use the internet. He can't find YouTube. Very funny. Oh, this is not going to fit cleanly. A 4-box break doesn't go back into the case. It has to be in a new case every time. Oh no. I don't even know if I could build a pyramid with 4. 2 on the bottom, or 3 on the bottom, 2 in the middle, 1 on top, I guess. Two on the bottom. don't think it's possible. I'll just double stack them. No, not yet. That batch of giveaway boxes will probably be sent out after this initial week of release shipping. Dano, thank you for those bits. Appreciate you. And thank you. I need one more water. This is going to be packed with hits. Hydration is key. Just need to open up some more top loaders. And Dano, how you been, my guy? Acting like I'm busy during release. Yeah, as if, dude. It's all made up. Smoke and mirrors. Staycation, full of like having to do like stuff around the house and completing tasks that were not fun, but a little bit of rest in between. Happy to be back. It's what the big card breaking companies want you to think. Big conspiracy, dude. Yes. We have 2 more left after this. So let's get to it. It's giving tonight's stuff time to fill. And I'll even start it with the case break. But that'll be the only time I skip back and forth. The goal is to get completely caught up. However long that takes, I don't care. Because now I'm well rested. Yeah, there's open breaks. The breaks on the website are not for next stream. This is for this stream. Moltres. The case will be after break 21. So it'll give a chance for like the breaks beyond like 5 and 6 to fill up. Constantine, thank you for 16 months of being a sub. Appreciate it. Explosion. Decidueye. Yeah, the case break is full. Filled before everything else. Heatran. Oh, I mean the case, it's ironic because it's like the bigger breaks are easier to fill, but I like to have the smaller breaks too because you can involve more people and it's more affordable. I'm down to do more case breaks, but I want to see the other breaks fill up first. Clean full art. Jeez. Pack didn't want to go. I don't know if we've done a 4-boxer before. I think this might have been the first time we did it. I don't remember doing a 4-boxer for Brilliant. Got one of those today. The full art. Green Ninja, Lucario. He's done with the set? Nice. I think we're like on case number 6 now. Each of these 4-boxers is like almost a case, just 2 boxes shy. For the Cleaver V-Star collection boxes. Nice. More spots taken. Nice. I'm really happy I made the call to allow myself to sleep at like 4 in the morning. Because now tonight is going to be so much easier. I don't think we've pulled the Misty character rare yet. Is it a full art? Is it just a full art trainer? A trainer, Gallery, Ice Rider, Calyrex, V-Star. That one's nice. Has a Starmie. Is it like textured full art? Or is it just like a non-textured one? Nothing crazy. Well, we just started this one. I love that Jirachi. Looks so good. It's textured? Okay. Yeah, we haven't pulled it yet. Psychic Zach. I will soon, like next pack. Dude, that's the third break in a row. We got insane luck with this gold. Who's Steel? Brian. Yeah, the golds look really clean. Lucario. Working one day at a time. Alright, that's what you gotta do. I'm excited to show the submission for January we're getting back. I'm sure people are very excited to see those. I'm pretty sure this is a different box though, yeah. Back to back though. So clean. And a hyper trainer, why not? When it's stacked like this, the break goes by faster for me mentally. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to make this into smaller piles once I'm done with this stack right here. Because it'll fall, everything's going to fall over. Yep. 19. Through 21 are 4 boxers. And then we'll go right into the case break, which is what, break 19? Give a chance for the smaller breaks before it to fill. Weird Ear is colorless. No, we're not all sold out already. There's spots available. I'm catching up. I got like 2 more breaks left from this morning. And then I'm gonna do the case break and then all of the other breaks in order. Snow. Duets. Which I would say we made pretty good time, because the 3 boxers and 4 boxers are pretty dense, but we work through them. A lot of hits. E-Tran. That's Zizou. Trainer popping off. Jordan. I'm going to break these next 2 piles into 4 stacks because it's going to fall over and agitate me. Voltorb. That Darkrai. But yeah, there's definitely spots available in the upcoming breaks. So I intend on catching up completely. That's Zamazenta Steel. I just was checking. I didn't miss a reverse hollow or something, but this is in the reverse hollow position. I'll be sure to update packs opened at the end of the stream too, because it's getting closer and closer. It'll be nice to have this added to the record size break, but we still probably got like another couple weeks after release weekend. King Grip. Your Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Machamp. Tentacruel. Tentacruel is a cool one. Really annoying in the games. Always ends up poisoning you. Whenever you get hit by an enemy poison sting, I don't like this little piece of dust that's in there. Let me just switch top loaders. It was like a little thing of shred that was coming off the top loader. Samurats, did the card trick wrong? Alright, splitting these two stacks so they don't fall over. Dude, when I was playing through Gen 2 on my phone, like I played Crystal Emulator version, there is like a serious lack of Pokemon that can use Fly. I had a Crobat on my team that I ended up not using because it couldn't use Fly. Switched to Xatu, which couldn't learn Fly until he evolved, so like I was just stuck without Fly until I trained it up. There's a lack of electric types too if you play Crystal, because you can't get Ampharos then or Mareep. Never realized how much they limited the Pokemon in the certain versions. Because they wanted you to trade or buy the other game. More spots getting taken. Wasn't Caesar in it? For electric types? Caesar is a Gen 2. But you have to trade to evolve it. Same with Steelix. Oranguru. For flying? Yeah, but it still doesn't solve my issue, because I would have to trade to evolve it to teach it fly, if it could even learn it. I feel like that's like really late in the game too. You get the steel coat or whatever. Or mirror coat. And if you switch Pokemon at any point, like through your playthrough, you're severely set back with what level it's at by the time you get to the Elite Four. Kind of sucks. Gen 2 did not have enough battles to level your guys. There's only Xatu, pretty much, dude. That is a very nice full art. Yo. Psychic is Zach. And the only like 2 fire types you could get in Crystal as well was like Growlithe, which had like such a low spawn rate, or Houndour, which wasn't even, it could learn fire type moves but was dark type. Yanma. Yeah, I'm not using that garbage. Yanma. Anything that's bug type, it's like the worst type in Pokemon. It has the most like weaknesses, and all the weaknesses are like super effective. Just gets smoked. Whenever I play the games though, like next time I play Alpha and Omega Ruby Sapphire, I'm definitely going to run an Aggron, because Steel, I slept on, literally has the least weaknesses in the game, and it's actually really strong. Nice. It's been going good. Just catching up this morning's breaks, which we got like 2 left after this. Easy peasy. And then we're going to do the case break before all the other breaks. But the defense and special defense. Yeah, but I don't know. Doesn't really get me excited. Adamant. Trainer's getting a lot of hits. 4 boxes. Potential is very high. So between this break and the next 2, it's just like 12 boxes we've just gone through. Nice. Slaying cases. If you look at the list of types, yeah, like, so I'm pretty sure like whatever defense and special defense it has is just nullified because of that, making it just a waste of time. I haven't looked at that one YouTube channel that I watch that does like timed runs to see how fast you could beat the game with certain Pokemon. Last one I watched was like his Tauros video. I've been too busy like watching, preparing for Classic Wrath of Lich King. Just getting everything lined up for my Death Knight. I still watch those now, dude. Perfect background noise if I need to like do a menial task. Learned a lot about the game that way too. Stuff that like I did not know about. Okay, so I need to like literally have its own case for this until I do a smaller break. Solid break so far. 4 boxes is producing a lot of hits. Leaf green or fire red. Just get an emulator for your phone. If you got an Android, it's... I have like... Dude, that was the one thing I forgot about. Especially like if you're like on a 3-hour plane ride. Most clutch thing ever. I downloaded an emulator and just... I don't even remember the flight. I don't want to... The alternate Starmie. Let's go. That is gorgeous. First one we've pulled. Who's got water? Nicholas. Very, very beautiful card. I'm surprised Staryu didn't make a little cameo in that card. And a Lilligant. Who's got grass? Zach. This last box is popping off. One step closer to seeing every card once, but still got a little bit more to go. That pack felt like it had too many cards in it, but I don't want to stop because we're on a good rhythm. All this fire getting pulled, and you're the only one witnessing it? People be lurking, dude. What did I say, dude? I said I would see another one of these before the Machamp. Machamp is the rarest card in this set right now. Give me all your Beige bucks, Ivan. Water actually went off, though. 2 alternates. There's Bowling Kid. What's up, my guy? I was trying to talk WoW and you weren't responding to me. I haven't even seen one yet, Olives. Zamazenta with a Beedrill. This last box keeps on giving. Proby, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Can't cover up the Misty. I'm running out of stuff that I can cover up. Too much heat. Of course, we pull it along this song is on. So, Ivan, how much? When am I expecting to see whatever you owe me? You were so confident I was gonna see, not gonna see another one of those before we saw Machamp. Radiant Ninja. keep covering up the Mystic. Can't do that. The Ranger. Thanks for the beige coin. Was that the prediction? Dang, dude, a lot of people are losing beige coins. It's a shame. That's a lot of confidence. Machonk. Is there only 3 golds for like Pokemon golds? Or is there more than 3? God Hands. Jub Life Village. Gold Trainer. Right when I said gold too. There's only 3, really? Makes me sad then. We probably have seen all 3 then. Have we? Unless I haven't seen Gold Dialga. Or art. Have I seen Gold Dialga? Yeah, I've seen Gold Dialga. Nope. Never. It's gonna be a promo for like a 3-pack pin box. Just injustice. That was 2 Zamazenkas like that out of this box. This is a weird box. The Samurai? That makes no sense. You got 2 God Pokemon and then just a random 3rd evolution. Oh, consistency. Brain. No, it hurts. Please. I'm gonna start bleeding out of my ears. Makes no sense. People need to like start like actually giving them negative feedback where they need it. And that's just like me being upset that that's inconsistent for whatever pattern they were going for. Hurts my brain. Samurott. Like no more rainbow rare trainers? No. Don't take away stuff that we already have. Just add to it. Zach, thank you for 18 months of being a sub. Appreciate you. Coming up on 2 years. Whenever people say, like, stop doing this. No, don't stop doing this. Like, keep doing that and then add on top of it. So sets have longevity. Yo. Last pack magic. Clean full art. What a break for 4 boxes. Jeez. That is so many hits. I don't want to count how many hits are here. I'll do it. $49. So you want to remove hollows? You're always wanting to remove something, Ivan, so your set completing is easier. 49 hits out of 4 boxes is what? 50 divided by 4 would be like 13 hits per box. That's a nice average. I'm just gonna ignore that last comment with you saying make everything a promo. Yeah, dude, let's just ruin everything. All right, 20. Second to last break before we're caught up with tonight. And then we'll break the case right away, so major progress will be made. Doug, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. All right, dude. Four boxes. 4. I'm not going to double stack them this time. I'm just going to do it across the bottom. I didn't already pull it for you? There's just been so much heat across the board. It's one of those sets where, like, I can't remember because there's just so much. Just have to use the restroom very quickly. Here's another one of these. Reward those who are here. Alright, coming back. How many subs just got gifted? Thank you. let's keep her going. All right, who gifted? Doug, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate you. I made another coffee, too. To the rest of the hunt. I don't know why sometimes the coffee is like really, really hot, and then sometimes it's like not as hot. Maybe because like I used the machine a couple of times already. All right, break 20. Then one more after this, then I'll start tonight's breaks. So we did pretty good. I don't even know how many cases that I just already initially opened with catching up. I think it's like 4. Maybe even 5. Because what we had 2 2-boxers, 3 or 4 3-boxers, and 3 or 4 4-boxers. Whatever that math comes out to. Oh baby. Hannah. Like at this point, I will open everything that is full for this stream, and I don't care if it takes me until tomorrow morning. Again. Eight breaks sold out for today, including Feast. I'm pretty sure there's spots taken in like pretty much all of them though. Well, that's why I'll open the Feast first to give the other ones a chance to fill. Otherwise, if stuff isn't full, we'll roll it over to tomorrow. Tomorrow I will go live earlier though. And another Palkia. I'm gonna go for the Palkia flush. Am I gonna see a third Palkia before I see another Machamp? Before I see the first Machamp? What time? Maybe even like a 1 or 2 o'clock start. As long as stuff is full. If stuff is full, I'll go live that early. But if it doesn't call for it, then it'll just be later again. Almost a miscut one there. Growth. Good weather where I'm at. It's been pretty like, it was raining a lot like a couple days ago, maybe even yesterday. Today was pretty mild though. It was like cooling off again, which I don't like. I don't want it to get too cold. I want it to stay warm. Another trainer. Hold on, Nick just messaged me. I gotta make sure. So Nick just told me PSA comes tomorrow, so I'll probably show it for tomorrow's stream. Lined up perfectly with the release. Wait till we get to like the April submission. That's where I have my most cards in too. I still don't know if I have cards in the submission. That's another thing I'm going to message him right now, actually. I think it was. I did have cards. Nice. Rainbow Chonkachu 10, maybe. Zoom in 40 months. On your way to 4 years. Thank you, dude. So I do have cards in this submission too. Man, it's going to be fun. So what I'll more than likely do is, as soon as Nick gets those in the mail tomorrow, he'll head on over and that's when I'll show them. That's one more thing I got to message him. Jeez. course. I don't remember it all, and I'm not going to look at the list, so I'm going to be completely surprised. Samurai. Nick says he'll probably get the package around 12 or noon. Or 12 or 1. Noon is 12. I mean, if you have someone like me looking at your cards and handling your cards before submitting them, it's probably your best case scenario for outlooks of high grades. Submitted in March. Nice. Typhlosion. So after next break, we're going to start with the case. Why do they add these into these? So stupid. The fact that we're seeing a submission back is like what you should take from that is like they're moving through it. So, in due time. Then we'll see February soon. I probably got more cards than that submission. I'm just excited. The most cards is in the last submission before they closed up. That'll like take so long to go through, but that's a good thing. So tomorrow's stream, I will be like showing off all the cards that we got in our submission. Your guys' cards and my cards. Oh yeah, they're getting caught up with everything. Like I said, dude, once like they're all caught up completely, there's no backlog and value TCG opens up again, and their next branch opens up completely. Like, it's going to be a new animal that a lot of these newer companies are not going to be able to compete with. They have the money and the resources to be able to scale this up. Well, yeah, and then we'll do submissions again as well once they open up the value TCG option. Jublife Village. Just got in, fingers crossed for a trainer slot. Sounds good, dude. After break 21, I will randomize the case. We'll start with that, and then we'll go from top to bottom, one through whatever's full. Giving us plenty of time to fill up the breaks that need some loving. Because we already opened up a lot by the time I get through the case. I'm gonna have to open up an entire other case just to fit this 4 boxes. Oh well. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm completely rested. It's just a matter of time at this point. But I wasn't sure until Nick texted me that we're gonna see the graded cards tomorrow, so I'm really excited about that. And I know it took a while, but I waited there right next to you. My cards were there too. They still are there. And those of you that are getting graded cards back from that submission, you already got the email. If you bought in, it's free shipping. If you want to do anything else, like protection stuff, you know, reach out and we'll make it happen. Reggie Drago. Moltres. I think we did four boxers in a row. Intense. Well, it's not so much that, Planeswalker, it's just like adding signature confirmation and upgrading the level of shipping. In terms of protection of that, like, we're obviously going to make sure that your card is protected. I would say that, like, your card would have to hit a certain value for that point, though. Current value. Path to the Peak. I think that's the one we haven't pulled. Brian. Very nice. Got the first and only one. That is a gorgeous card. Reminds me of Christmas. Galarian Mr. Run. Very, very nice, dude. Radiant Halucha. Yep. It's gorgeous. Choosing that snowfall background, I like it. Trainer Melanie. Goes well with the Path to the Peak, dude. Well, there's not really much I can do with them either, you know? Machank. I'm gonna start putting like banned commands. You could like pay to have someone timed out or something. Yeah, right. Very funny man. Beedrill. We still haven't seen a Machank, dude. We're gonna see a third before we see a Machank. And this is where Ivan goes, preposterous. It could never happen, and then it happens again. I really like that card. I wish they made a full art version of that. Well, prepare yourself because it's about to happen. I can feel it. I don't know about next pack, but I could feel I'm going to pull another alternate before I see the Machamp alternate. What's up, Strike? Samurai. Yes, I will. I will see the Palkia art again before we see the Machank. I'm gonna have to make you put up actual beige bucks. Just got back to the hotel. Welcome home. After next break, I'm starting it with the case. What's up, dude? Well, next break I have to bust open a new case. 40K steps. Get them steps in, dude. I'm just gonna let it go and add another box to it. That way it'll cover 2 giveaways. Ivan lost a lot of these coins betting against me. That's all you need to know. You never bet against your boy. Darker. So this current giveaway will be 2 separate booster box winners. It's not impossible if it happened, my guy. Just improbable. This is the 4th consecutive break of pulling this. Juice Nasty, thank you for the follow. Is he one of you guys? The Juice crew? Dude, you think I got the time and the patience to do something so insignificant as that? Just open some packs yourself. Nice, nice. How'd you do? These 4-box breaks are actually like insane though. Last one had 49 hits. This one probably has more. I'm not gonna count more than once though. It takes time to do that. I got X-ray vision, so now I'm just like a superhero. That's your reasoning? Or you just bet against your boy and you're not supposed to do that. Just said V-Star. Oh yeah, those are commons. They're used in the game. Dude, the first time I saw that, and what was it, Infusion? Or was it Brilliant Stars? I think it was Brilliant Stars. I was like, okay, I pulled the rarest card ever. Everyone's like, Bija's just a common. Because I don't look at the set list before, because if I'm going to be opening a set for like the next foreseeable future, might as well enjoy it. Be surprised. But then people mess with me and they say that there's cards in the set that there's not. I'm still not entirely sure there's an alternate Machamp. They're just keeping the joke going. I'll believe it when I see it. We also had a completely blank card before this release. Like, literally it was just cardboard inside of a pack. It was pretty cool. No, you bet against me, your boy, when you know that like the craziness, the insanity always happens. Lucario. So we got one more 4-boxer, and then it's time for the case. These are going by pretty quick, though. I'll be completely caught up to whatever is full by the end of this stream. It probably won't even take me that long either, beyond the case. Samurai. Dark. That's super roads. I already went through that many sleeves? No, they just shifted over here. I was about to say, I was like, I opened like 3. No idea, dude. There's no sort of pattern to anything that they do, so your guess is as good as mine. Tentacruel is a Pokemon, so there is potential always. This is like the first set without Pikachu, after like a 5-set streak with at least one Pikachu in it. They finally broke the curse. Five sets in a row? I don't care, Ivan. They did it enough in celebrations. We shouldn't have seen another Pikachu. They had no business putting a full art Pikachu in Brilliant Stars. Acting like there's not 500 other Pokemon to choose from. This might be like the rarest form of it. I feel like I've pulled the gold more than I've pulled the V-Star. No, not like Tentacruel. Yes. A little bit. Just like every normal V-Star. I'm pretty sure they're textured. Look at that crimped card. Crimped Trainer. Let's go. Congrats to Brian. It's a cool error. Still have yet to see a Pokemon Go card that was, you know, on accident put in the set, not to promote the next set. Any dots on the bottom? No. No dots on the bottom. I don't know specifically what they call it. Like factory error or something. I actually haven't seen one graded recently, so I don't even remember. Crimped full art is pretty rare though. Usually it's like the common cards that are crimped. There was a crimped common that someone will get randomly in their bulk. I still remember that weird booster box we had where like there was, I forgot what set it was, but there was like tape perfectly around the packs, or like one of the packs. That was when I was still at the townhouse. Might have been Evo. I think it was a box of Evo that happened. So someone got like a sealed Evo pack with like that tape perfectly around it. Not to be confused with the Evo box that we had that had 35 hits. We're just destroying cases tonight. Solid break once more. Congrats to everyone who got some crazy stuff, which is pretty much everyone. All right, one more 4-boxer and then onward to the case. Pretty sick crimped card. Very nice. Yeah, you weren't here when I pulled it? That was the first one. Alright, I need another fresh case for this next one. Just destroying these cases. grab some more soon. You were walking your dog? Right when you were walking your dog, dude. He's a good boy, though. I'd say we made very good time with the amount that I had to catch up. We're pretty much caught up after this break. All 5 gold trainers. Just a reminder, after this break, I'm going to start with a case, so I'm not ending on a case, and it'll give a chance for the smaller breaks to fill up. A case will go by pretty quick. It's not that much more than these. Yep. And everything that is full, I will open this evening. Anything that's not full will roll over to tomorrow, or we'll be showing off the graded cards from the January submission. Make them work, baby. Well, whatever people want to fill, I will open. We're going the distance tonight. Did Nick not update the list for... Who just gifted a bunch of subs? Dominic gifting 5 subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Why is this taking so long to load? Excuse me? Alright, let me just open a couple more top loaders. this right here. And we will be completely caught up. Very good. Oh, you know what? I need to make one quick phone call. Hold on. All right, let us recommence. I'll randomize the feast. Or not the feast, the case. And then after the case, I'll randomize in order, 1 through whatever is full. And with the breaks being back to 1 boxers and 2 boxers, we'll get through them fairly quickly and get to the later numbers pretty quick. Because this is my 4th 4-boxer in a row? Or 3rd? Change the list on both, yeah. There's a lot of trainer hits. One through 5 and 7. What is 6 not existent? I mean, that's fine. The whole point of today, my goal was to catch up entirely, and we're doing just that. And I'm going to start it with the case so we get that out of the way right away. Juice you up. Oh yeah, you are in here with that steel spot. Let's go. 6 has 4 left. Well, there's time. Whatever is full after I do a case after this break, I'll randomize. And rest easy. If it's not full this stream, it'll be full by next stream, like tomorrow, and I'll go live earlier. Chunk. Yep, this is why I don't like posting more until everything is full, but people like the bigger breaks, I get it. I just like having the smaller ones as an option so more people can participate. We definitely like did a lot today. I feel like I can't like put a grasp on how much we have already done. We're approaching like 10 cases at this point, especially after the case break. Hi Cap, thank you for the follow. Bronzong Steel, Roxanne's trainer. Cleavor with a Radiant Heatran. Fighting and Fire. Super Hoods and Colton. Oh, you've made my life better and you make the community better by being a part of it, my guy. Without you guys, I got no reason to go live and open a ridiculous amount of packs, so much appreciated. Love all of you. That is a sick dragon hit. Dylan. Very, very nice. What's up, real man? Haven't seen you in years. I'm just kidding. I literally saw you this morning. Even though it doesn't feel like it feels like an entire day has passed, but it's the same day. What number break is last? This is the last break. You're screaming at the TV. Yo, big trainer hit. Michael. And tomorrow, Nick is bringing over the graded cards, and I will show them on stream. And he will start working on getting this release shipped very quickly. What time? Whenever he gets here. So like if he gets the shipment at like 1 or 2, maybe like 3 or 4. Real man, thank you. What do I do with them? They're put in the bulk, and people will get them in the bulk. If you're talking about like what purpose do they serve, if you play the game, I guess it can help keep track of who used their V-Star ability and who didn't. That Shadow Rider for Psychic. For sure, dude. I mean, whenever if you have cards that you submitted in January, they're going to be in your package no matter what. You can catch it on the replay. Going to the conference finals? Nice, nice. Can your son get one autographed? Sure. What spot are you, trainer? Sorry. You can tell him sorry that I ruined his V-Star card with my signature. Cleodora. He's gonna be like, what is this junk? Why is there writing on it? Well, he's gonna see a bunch of trainers, that's for sure. You in autographs right now? Well, if he's got like some major athletes' autographs, I won't be, matching up to that value. I assure you. Or other famous like people. This is the last break of this morning. So I'm going to start these breaks, tonight's breaks, with the case. Nice. Ice Rider. Well, whatever fills. I'm starting it with the case break after this break, just so that gets out of the way and I give more time to fill for the others. And literally, it was all 3 boxers and 4 boxers, so it's like I've done all the heavy lifting at this point, especially after the case. Like I said, I think I'm pretty sure, like, especially after the case, like, we're approaching 10 cases. We've done some heavy lifting this stream. I like it. Some light work. I mean, dude, after I do tonight's, it's a lot of boxes. You want sleep deprived B, you should come back in like 10 hours on. The thing of it is like, I'm getting faster at opening, so it takes a lot more to make me have to be live longer. Strike, you did not have to do that. I appreciate you. No breaks? Well, there's no record to go for anymore, dude. I broke it. 48's the max. And I end up opening more breaks when I allow myself to sleep in between. Strike, thank you for 2,000 bits, you maniac. Appreciate you. Re-break the record? But it won't be a continuous stream because Twitch cuts you off at 40 and restarts it. So it kind of kills it for me. The time off was okay. Got a lot of stuff done. Wasn't much of a vacation, so to speak, but it was good. It's a Flosion. Oh my gosh. 3,000 bits on top. Thank you. Much appreciated. You guys are nuts. Beach top loader. Those are good. It's a free top loader right there. Jeez. Very, very kind of you guys. Love you all. And Red gifting a sub. Jeez. sub giveaway is going to be Monday, I believe. Is there an ETA for giveaways? More than likely, after this release is all shipped out and done with, then Nick is going to focus on those. Nick's coming over tomorrow to bring the graded cards, and he's going to start sorting everything and getting it ready for shipping. Sounds good. It might ship out separately on its own. By the way, that was steel for Mr. Dunn. It might ship out separately anyway, but if not, for sure. Shadow Rider. Another one for Andrew. Back to back for your boy. You want a conductor's hat? Thank you for another 1,500 bits. You guys are very, very kind. It's your chase card? I feel like I see one like every other box. Sometimes multiple in the same box. It's a nice and easy chase. No disappointments from you. Oh, dude, donations are and subs are not mandatory by any means. You could be here for free. You know that. We're pretty close to that hype train. It's got to be different people, just so you guys are aware to set it off. No, don't Banzo. He's already went to sleep. He tapped out. Almost set off again. So now two more different people. Thank you for 1,000 bits, but you didn't have to do that. Much appreciated. So if two other people either sub or give bits, that'll set it off. But it needs to be in 10 seconds. They really don't give you enough time for that. It's insane. Well, I guess it adds 30 seconds when somebody... No, it just reset. Rotwing, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. We're just going to be stuck in a cycle of being two away. It's not Twitch's fault. I think I have the difficulty set too high. Because like, I want it to be significant. You don't want to be just seeing a hype train for every time someone does anything. Oh, two Haluchas, by the way. Oh, you didn't ruin it. It was just not enough time on the clock. When it happens, it'll happen. It doesn't really, you know, it's inconsequential to me. But it does unlock emotes permanently for the chat. Ooh, nice little temple. Gold trainer. Very good. It's a clean gold. Very, very clean. Bronzong with a mill tank. Ooh, and the chonk snuck up on me. Very sneaky. Cold. So real man, I was talking about it earlier. It's been legit like probably like a month since I've even clicked on Halo on my PC. Like it's truly, truly dead to me. I just haven't even cared to open it and play. Truly a dead game. Horizon Forbidden West. No, I'm playing. Right now, I'm just farming up gold in preparation for Classic Wrath of Lich King. My Death Knight's just going to be kitted to the nines, even at like minimum level. Gotcha, gotcha. Luxray. It's been a minute since I've played Sea of Thieves too. I've just been like really, really excited for Classic Wrath, and I just want to have everything. If you have gold going into it, it makes it so much easier. That'll have all of my attention once that comes out. Because that'll be probably the last World of Warcraft I ever play. Fortress and get your first Athena loot. Dude, the Athena voyages are my like new favorite. That gets you Emissary 5 guaranteed every time. And they're not that... Me soloing it did not take that long at all. And it's a guaranteed chest of legends. So then you get guaranteed Emissary 5. You can consistently just farm chest of legends. For the trick about doing a fortress is whenever there's a boss, just start using powder kegs. It makes it go so much quicker. Or lead it a safe distance from the boat and just fire it, pepper it up with some cannonballs. But that's the thing. It's easier the more people you have. You always want one person just keeping their head on a swivel because good chance you're going to get rolled up on. $14 levels on Reaper. Reaper's like one of the most difficult ones to consistently get up, I would say. Diablo 3, not my type of game. No me gusta. Not my genre. Those like dungeon crawlers with like 3 abilities, and it just wasn't for me. I just did it with Order of Souls, Gold Hoarders, and what's it called? Just raise a flag, focus on one. Dude, best feeling ever is setting off like an ancient powder keg on, or a stronghold one on like a 3-man or a 4-man ship, because it's just maximum damage and like almost pretty much an instant sink. It killed me like, and I jumped away from it like from a significant distance. I play WoW, yeah. I've played Diablo and I did not care for it. I was never a big fan of those Diablo type games. New World confirmed that too. My gosh. Thank God I didn't spend money on that game. Dalton, 19 months, thank you. A Rangaroo. Did that last night after both finished the Ashen Tornado. She was like, friendly to your buddy. Yeah, everyone's friendly when they're in a compromised position. I am never friendly in that game. I am hostile at all times. Not even gonna like pretend to be friendly. The jerseys? They were sent out. You didn't get yours yet? I'll double check with Next, but I believe he sent them all out. And I did make one for you. I'm almost positive. Maybe, I think he was confused on one of them, like whose it was, like may have been a double, but in your goof address, did you give a wrong one? Or didn't update it? You gotta be careful if you're using PayPal and you moved, you gotta update the address on it. No, he's not forgotten. I made him a jersey. Yes, yes. I'll get to work on those soon. I'm showing them tomorrow. Were you not here for this? Gotcha. It could be that it auto-populated too. Like on your end. Regardless, I'm pretty sure it's either in that package or Nick was confused on one of the last couple of jerseys. I think they made like a double of one or something. Regardless, you were on the list, so I have your info. A big juicer. Yeah, that's the idea. It was in that package? Or... But yeah, I'm showing the January submissions tomorrow. Nick's bringing them. He said they're coming in tomorrow, and they should be in around like 1 or 2 o'clock usually. Palkia. It's in that package? Okay. Then you'll get it when you get that package. This break going back quick. What's up, Rated? And then from here, we'll go right into the case, and then it's going to be very, very fast with the smaller breaks. It'll feel very fast, too, after doing like 4 of these 4-boxers and then a case. I'd rather get it done first, so that's not just looming in the background. Ranger. But yeah, Red, hopefully that answered your question. They're getting shown tomorrow. The hoot hoot. Solid break though with the hits. No, this was me catching up with this morning's breaks. This was the last break. So I'm completely caught up, and we'll be starting whatever's on the website right now. Like at this point, we've already opened up like 5 or 6 cases just on the catch-up breaks. Or 6 or 7, rather. We've been super efficient. Feature. It's gonna go by so quick after this case. Like, it's gonna be insane. Because now we're accustomed to the bigger breaks. Oh, it's good. It's very good. This is the second stream breaking it, technically. Little couple last pack magic. Let's go. Double fighting. Colton. Such a clean full art. All right. Completely caught up. Easy peasy. Now for the case. Starting with the case break, and then I will randomize 1 through whatever is full. Anything that doesn't fill this stream will roll over to tomorrow's stream. But plenty of time. Looks like 4 boxers are like floating around 50 hits per break. That's pretty good. It's very good. Averaging more than 10 hits per box, not even including the character rares. Let's get this case lined up. Told you, dude, a well-rested beige is a dangerous beige to cards. Just absolutely destroying these cases. I'll double stack this one. Or I'll build the pyramid. Nah, double stack. I like double stack better. Nice, nice. Well, we'll be there in no time. This is break 19, if that's what the case was, I believe. I'm just going to randomize that, and then I'll randomize everything that is full once I'm done with this case, starting from 1, going all the way down. Nice, dude. Paydays are always good. You know what? Actually, I think I'll pyramid this one. Because the problem with the double stacking is by the time you get to like the last 2 columns, they're just too wobbly and they fall over. Oh, absolutely. You could, just for a fraction of that paycheck, you can get a solid PC. If you're not playing hardcore stuff, like, you could splurge, spend 2K, and get like a really, really nice PC. Might head out soon? That's okay, Dominic. I'll be live again tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you Monday, or whenever you decide to come back in here. Let's get it randomized. It's a beautiful case. Still spots available in 6, I think. Unless this isn't fully updated. But I'm going to start with 19 regardless. So we are completely caught up from this morning stream. I'm starting with 19 of tonight, and then I'll go back in order. I just want to start with the case because I don't want to end with the case, if that makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, I don't know what to tell you, but I love you. So this is break 19, the case. And it'll give more time for the smaller bricks to fill on up. Let's get it printed. Just going to use the restroom very quickly. top loaders. Let's power through. We still haven't seen an alternate Machamp. We're going to see a third Palkia. I already know it. Should probably open a couple more. And I need to actually clear off this garbage or empty packs that are spilling over onto my desk again because the garbage can is full. We are good to go in 1 moment. Okay. Much better. Sleeves. We're good. Break 19 starting now. Good luck, everybody. Very good. That way I don't have an issue with the pack spilling over by the time I get like 2/3 of the way through it. Wow, right off the bat. Jeez. Brian. And after this, I'm randomizing from number 1 going beyond. But the case will be finished first. Nice and easy. Alright, dude. Have a good night, Dominic. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me with this first box? What the heck? Gold Hyper right off the bat. Psychic. Jordan. Just rapid fired some hypers and golds. Steel. before bed. There you go. Sounds good down there. You have a good night, my guy. We're just going to keep this pace going because it is beautiful. So kiss. Regilecki. Miss Magus. Captain Snowy, thank you for the follow. Palkit. Very good. Frostmaw. That pack was sticking out to me, so I had to level it out. Bomb Snow. Hoot Hoot. Heatran. Golduck. Milosh. Trainer. Jordan. Puchiana. Cleavor. Yo, the alternate. Aaron. I don't even know if he's awake for this, but there you go. Second one we've seen. Dude, this is crazy first box. Gold, hyper, alternate, full arts. Yes, bees. Links. Starmie. Water. Heatran. Danielle. Very good. Halucha. Andrew. First box was pretty intense. Excited to see what the rest of this case has. Oh my gosh. Okay, Brian. Almost pulled you all the Dialgas. What are we missing? 2? This case is popping off. There you go, my guy. The Hyper-Typhlosion is so sick, too. Mightyena. Trainer, Celine. No Machamp yet, still. Oh, it's release? It's really good. Zacian, Steel. Steel on a spree right now. Records? No, not for like. I'll probably won't be doing longest stream again. I already did the max that Twitch allows. Another record that will be coming up that will break is for biggest break, but that'll probably be like in 3 weeks, maybe a month. Well, it kind of ruins it for me when Twitch cuts it off at 48, so it won't be a continuous stream. I'm just straight deleting the packs out of this case right now. I mean, I was live this morning already, so this is the second stream. It's been hectic, but I like it. I had to catch up this morning's breaks, and now we're completely caught up. So I just started with the case that filled to give the other breaks more time to fill, and then we're going to start from the top, break number 1 on the website. I just didn't want to end on a case. I wanted to get it done. But yeah, it's so good. The set's great. A lot of crazy, like, beautiful cards. Radiant Heatran, more fire. No Zard in this set, but there was a Zard in the last set. Typhlosion, Dialga, Palkia. A lot of crazy Pokemon in this set. The breaks following this will be smaller breaks, so we'll get through them very quickly. I mean, I don't mind a set having a Zard. It's just having longevity with a lot of cards in the set. Heatran. Danielle. I mean, right off the bat, the first box was insane. Psychic Gold. Jordan. We're already almost halfway done with the case. Let's go. Criminal. Happy release weekend, my guy. Thank you for that sub. How you doing, bro? 31 months. Approaching 3 years. the zone with the hoot hoot. Staying up late to get things done. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Your sub did run out. It will happen. Another hyper for fighting. Andrew. Gorgeous. We're January's is arriving tomorrow, so if you submit it in January, you would have gotten an email from us if you have cards in that submission. Must have snuck in here. Yeah, he's in here, dude. So, if we're just receiving January, they're getting through it. It'll be a little bit more time before we see February and beyond. Decidui, hello. And the Gardevoir character. Radiant Halucha. Oh, Sean must have snuck into the break. Hey, he's in. Haven't heard from him yet. Oh, dude, this stream has already been popping off as far as hits go. How are you sending them in with economy? We're not sending in right now. We don't offer it right now. We're not offering submissions of cards unless they're available and they're not open yet. I'm talking January of 2021. Yes, we saw one Misty. Ooh, it's my new favorite song. And it's cards, it would be cards that we pulled in a break, and it's before we send it to you. We're not accepting people sending us cards for submissions for the moment. In the future, whenever stuff lines up a little bit more, it'll be more of a thing. Yeah, we got a pretty large submission before they closed up, or before they doubled the price too. Well, yeah, for a period of time, anything that was beyond like March or April, we were still saying like, hey, you know, you could pay and we'll hold on to it until they reopen. But I'm not going to keep doing that because people constantly forget what month they sent, and then they get impatient, and it's like, we were fully transparent. Once they reopen up, they will be submitted if it was beyond March or April. And once they reopen, I'm going to guess that they're going to be done with new submissions very quickly. No, yeah, that was more me just speaking generally, not towards you. But the January of 2021 submissions will be shown on stream tomorrow. You guys, apparently I had cards in there. I don't even remember what was in it of mine. It's obviously all listed, but I'm going to keep it a surprise for me. Sure. Well, yeah, they had to rectify the years and years of not properly adjusting their process for the amount of volume that they had. Now that they have it adjusted, it's gonna be crazy. Well, I mean, this is what happened. This is what it takes, and keep in mind that they only get paid when the grading is done. You don't pay up front. So they just had, you know, money just sitting there until it got done. I'm sure it took them months just to figure out a way to, like, get through it efficiently. Well, $50 economy is open as an option. They don't have the cheapest option open yet. On purpose, because they haven't caught up yet. No need to get impatient, though. They still have the majority of their manpower dedicated to catching up the backlog. Oh, I get it, but it'll keep you from making rash, like, it's a blessing in disguise for certain people because people are too quick to sell, like, literally. If they just held on to their stuff and enjoyed it for a little bit, it's usually better anyway. And that was, it's not like they got flooded all at once. They got flooded because it was years of having backups. You're not good. I never said it was you, but just in general. Oh my gosh, Grass got both of the alternates. Yeah, dude, I'm the same way. I love it too much to see it go anywhere. Aaron? I've only sold one card out of my collection, and that was... it wasn't even a Pokemon card. It was like a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I had graded and I didn't really care about. I had it posted for a ridiculous price, and one day it just sold. So I was like, dope. We're over halfway done with the case. A lot of heat. A lot of heat. After this, I'll randomize 1 through whatever's full. We'll start from the top, and I'll open whatever's full, and whatever doesn't fill, we'll roll over to tomorrow's stream. Mesprit with a Sneasler. They're pretty good, especially for longevity. I mean, talk about job security. The place has been around for 25 years. Might as well be, I think it's closer to 30 actually now. And they're opening up an entirely new, like, building in another section of the country. Ooh, double. Well, one's psychic, actually. I don't know why that one's psychic and this one's colorless. Andrew? I think they're still looking for people. So if you live in Cali, and I don't know where the new branch is opening, I think it's, did they say Texas? That's Typhlosion. Jordan. Yeah, this is the best decision ever to do this case before starting the smaller ones. It's okay. There's a little bit of a delay sometimes, especially if on your phone. Believe me, I understand. If you go on their website, like, they have job postings and stuff. We do like that. What happened to Tater Tot, Bowling Kid? She passed out on us? Radiant Green Ninja. I'm excited to see what I get. Like, I'm with you guys in excitement because I have cards in the submission too. Do you know when breaks for the next stream? I mean, if they don't fill tonight, breaks for next stream will be what's currently up there. Nick usually will update it, you know, when I get off tonight or tomorrow morning. Trainer. Jordan. And Fight. Andrew. So far, this case has been absolutely insane. Bomb Snow with Deontay. It was in June? Okay. So it'll be submitted as soon as they open. And we'll probably get it back like very, very quickly. Like I said, we were very transparent about that. Like, we weren't sure when they're going to reopen, but then we just stopped after June, I'm pretty sure. But they're like packaged, ready to go. Oh, that would be such a fun job too. Like if I wasn't doing this and I was in their area, I would 1000% apply to that. Well, certain people get impatient and they don't remember, and then they get mad at me, and I'm just like, dude, we had this conversation a year ago. No. January of last year is what we got back. It's coming in tomorrow, so I'll show that on stream. I'm sure February ain't too far behind them. No, I mean, they needed to catch up, so like there isn't really exceptions there, you know. Bravo Lima, what's up? Another Palkia for water. Because people use them in the actual game. They use it to keep track of who's used a V-Star during a match. How's the pulls? Pulls are pretty insane, honestly. I think we're one off, or maybe we pulled every single Dialga for Steel. Not a bad thing. I have a feeling we're going to see another alternate Palkia this break before we see Machamp. We still have yet to see an alternate Machamp. But it's just bulk, you know, treated the same way. I think it's treated the same way as energies. Two ETBs? Nice. Hopefully you got some good stuff. Opening packs always feels good. Ice Rider, water. Another gorgeous one. Did I pull anything I was looking for? Oh, no, you're asking. Okay. That full art Starmie, dude. Water going off. I like that card. Nice. Hoot Hoot with a Garchomp. Dragon. Jordan. is like cracked on the side. This top loader is like bent. That's very good, my friend. Happy you got some good stuff. Yeah, we need to be tracking the alternate Machamp at this point. After we see the third one. I know it's going to happen, too. I did the card trick very wrong. So it was like a 5-hour stream this morning, and now we're looking at 6 hours. So out of the past 24 hours, I've been live for 11 of them, 12 of them. Fighting. This is a fat stack of hits. I mean, I like to track the rarest card. Like the card that's hardest to pull. Like Fusion Strike, it was the Hyper Mew, which we've only pulled like 5 or 6 of. Thank you, dude. 13 months. Appreciate it. Radiant Hawlucha with another Palkia. But yeah, I want to be tracking like a card that's ridiculously hard to pull, just so we have an idea of how much we pull. Very good. That's the second one this break. Two alts in the same case. Wow. That's insane. No, I keep a tally right there. I'm keeping track of all the Zards I pulled for the year because it's a more like, I don't know, it's fun to track all the Zards. Try to beat up last year's numbers. Full links. Brian, two alternate Dialgas. Dialga. Why am I struggling with that word? Dialga. Technically, I believe so. Yeah, temporal rupture, that's a time-related move. I didn't even make that correlation. Good call. Dude, I deleted this case. It feels like I still have, you know, a box and a half left. But we plowed through that. It went by so quick. You can watch the VOD on YouTube. And I figured out what it was because I like to play music on stream. Twitch doesn't save the VOD to protect the channel. So that I don't get copyright strikes. So until they change that policy, then the VODs will be on YouTube. I'm pretty sure, like, we're going to see a third alternate Palkia before we see a Machamp, if it even exists. Yeah, but policies change and the music industry gets more greedy. They just need to, like, revert all that crap because, as far as I'm concerned, when I play a song that people like, more people are going to listen to it, and it's like free promotion that I'm not asking money for. They need to start treating it as it should be treated. We got LimeWire era laws like 25 years after the fact. Swinub. Decidui. Lies. Everyone's in on it until I pull it. Is that the second one, this box? What is going on? So many hypers. Andrew popping off. Yeah, but they're treating it as if the logic behind it, if it's played at like a supermarket, it's like if they ask for money for that, it's like, okay, the supermarket can't function and it's the main focal point is the music. That's what it's being treated like. I have it in the background because I like to have like a little, like, you know, a little rhythm, a little beat going on. But that's not the case. It's just like background noise. It's just such like, I'm surprised that like rulings haven't ruled against it at this point. If anything, if I was an artist, I would want everywhere to be playing my music, but the record companies are just so greedy. That Articuno, though, hello. Because the flip side of it would be, I'm promoting the song, so I'm going to demand money from the record label. It's pretty much equivalent. You're paying me no money to promote whatever music that you made. Why is this not just like an understanding that doesn't need to be having all these stupid policies? I'm pulling everything. Let's go. Another Ice Rider for your boy. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? like free of charge, I'm promoting you and like showing it off to an audience. It when you think about it logically instead of just understanding the current situation of it, it makes no sense. Instead, they want to like punish people for playing their music. Like, it just seems like counterproductive. It'd be like if I like had a restaurant, or even if someone bought into a break, took a picture of it, and posted it online, saying like, "Oh, beach is awesome," and I like hit you up and like try to get you banned or get your post taken down. It makes zero sense. But no one wants to like front the bill for changing that law. Oh yeah, and that's the thing of it too. This isn't the artists. They don't see any of that money. Like the majority of it just goes to whatever record label they are owned by. If you remove them from the equation, there's no copyright nonsense that streamers have to go through and other content creators. That's the hilarious part. The world would be better off without record labels, even for the artists, because they just take all of the profits from the artist's hard work. Yeah, but like that needs to change. Otherwise, like the direction that the world's heading is not fantastic right now. So I don't watch the news anymore, dude. Like straight up, it's just everyone's being lied to, no matter what side you're watching, and we're all losing. That's why Pokemon is a lot more fun. It's a good time. That is a very clean bead drill for grass, by the way. Well, not only negative, dude, it's probably like 9.9 times out of 10 it's inaccurate and we're just being fed whatever BS because all the companies that are being reported on to benefit from whatever news is being reported, they own the news companies. Take a look at one of those diagrams and then you understand the world and how it works pretty easily. So I constantly get mad at my mom. She's like, "Did you see the news?" And I'm like, "Oh God, like you're taking everything as Bible. They're lying to all of us." And it's not even tinfoil hat. Just do a little bit of your own research and you see how nonsense everything is. Bees are dope. Bees are a friend. Not wasps, though. Honeybees and just regular bees are cool with me. They don't go out of my way to or try to attack me. Wasps, I'm hostile immediately. Kill on sight. Haley just made a garden, too. I'm going to be planting some Venus flytraps a nice little natural predator that's going to be eating some wasps. Pretty sure you can get them at like Home Depot. Dude, down to the last pack, this case has been absolutely insane. Hyper grass. We got a lot of hypers this break. Aaron. Every spot came out to play today. They don't even, they just immediately come in my direction and they're like trying to sting me. And I could just be standing there. So, since last summer, like, we're at war. One of them messed it up for all of them. I have traps like all around the house, baited with different stuff. I'm constantly like spraying if I see anything. I'm going to call an exterminator just to get up on the roof in the high places of the house just to see that nothing is getting out of control up there. This is a no wasp zone. I've made it super uncomfortable and dangerous to be around my house if you're a wasp. As soon as I see one, like, I'm immediately unnerved, and they immediately like are just getting way too close to me. I got attacked by a hive when I was younger, so it messed me up in the head a little bit. I'm like immediately overcome with like anger as soon as I see one. As soon as I see one, I get the wasp spray, I immediately kill it. I will stop what I am doing, drop everything, the thing needs to die. Kill on sight. I don't want to hear no like humanitarian wasp people up in here. You're not my kind of people. These wasps are good. No, they're not. They're evil. They literally are garbage. No ult, but you got a bunch of hits. Everyone got a bunch of hits. Dude, this is like lining up a feast amount of hits with only 6 boxes. Look at this. See, spiders don't bother me unless they're in the house. If they're in the house, they die. If anything's in my house, bug-wise, it dies. 76 hits out of 6 boxes. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. For 6 boxes, that's literally like an amount that you would see in a feast. What's the best type to get? I mean, dude, that's the beauty of these sets. Best is a relative term in general, but every spot has something to bring to the table. 76 hits out of 6 boxes. What's the math on that? Average per box, divide that by 6. 6 times 12 is 72. So between 12 and 13. Probably tomorrow. I'm not against it. Cases are fun. I just want to fill what we have on the website first, you know? All right, let's start from the top now. 1 through whatever. Whatever doesn't fill, we'll roll over to tomorrow. I'm getting completely caught up. That was a solid break. All right, now we're going from the top. Looks like I could randomize up to 7 from what I have updated right now. So I'm going to do that. And we'll go from there. Oh, dude, 1 boxers right off the bat. We're going to blink it. It's going to be over. All right, let's get these printed. I'm randomized up to 7. So for those of you watching on the replay, we just finished the case, break 19, and going back to 1. And we're back in order again. Just to save on confusion, I'm not going to skip around again. I'll go in order this time. Randomized and printed through 7. 13 would be 78. It's only two more, though. I mean, dude, that's pretty insane. Like, that's really good. Out of paper already? I just filled that. Jeez. Let me refill that. Alright. Just grabbing something really quick. We will power all the way through. Sorry. Just had to stretch the back. That was a long, big break. Now we power through. Keep it going. I'll tell you what though, that case went by really fast, let alone the however many boxes we opened before that. Roxanne, trainer right off the bat from boy Doug. Radiant Green Ninja. Ooh, that gold trainer. Back to back for Doug. Alistair. Are you kidding me, Doug? 3 trainers in a row? Water Whisper Stephanie. Jeez. What's up, Mikey? Not everyone ever. Swine. Bad you got trainer in break 3. Like there ain't gonna be trainers in an entirely different break, bro. Can't be salty about a break we didn't even open yet. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How salty are you? Just a tad behind, jeez. Yeah, but bro, you gotta give love a chance. We ain't even gotten to the break yet. You could end up with more trainers. That's Zapdos though. Who's got fighting? Stephanie? Gotta give me a chance to play that heat. We'll get there. Chat's out. We've the amount of breaks I did today, the amount of boxes we've opened, like it's pretty crazy in the amount of time that's passed. We plowed through them today. That's true. That's pretty insane, though, dude. Happy to pull that for you. Because the key is not using binders. That's what the secret is. Machank. Yeah, I don't like that name. Family friendly in here, just a heads up. You're welcome. He's a time traveler. He's got a time machine. He's probably going to message you a picture of a DeLorean, dude. Grade it. Send it off. And then display it on your wall. Bronze on. Mr. Ron. Mr. Ron. With that mustache. Alright, break 2. Let's go. We're not playing games this stream. We're doing some serious opening. I don't even know how many cases I've opened this stream. 7, 8, whatever. Very spice. was a picture of DeLorean. I know him too well, dude. The car itself is autographed? What's going on? Oops. It's on the license plate? So you got an actual DeLorean, dude? My guy is actually a time traveler. Legit. Whatever mess I just cleaned up is reaccumulated. Even worse than before. Yo, full art of Rangaroo, colorless. Sven. Right off the bat for your boy. Back to back. Got the reindeer. The word deer. Togekiss with a Rowlet. Praying for Samurott. You got dark in this break? See what happens. These boxes are loaded with hits, dude. Like that case break having 76 hits is actually like insane to me. Maybe a little alternate Moltres for your boy. Fire. Davis. The gold samurai is clean. There you go. Getting some character rares. Those get sleeved off camera just to save time. I think I'm going to do the same thing for the Radiance as well. Machonk. Zodi. Good old Zodi. Wow. That is the best Hyper Trainer you can get currently. Grats. At this point, I agree. But just to have it solidified, I'm going to pull another Palkia and then I'll switch it. I think that is the first Hyper Arita that we've seen. Chat's out. Oh yeah. You've been having fantastic luck. My gosh, Steel. Sven. I've been really lucky with this gold. Jeez. Fighting. Palkia. Water's Andy. Could you imagine if PSA were open right now? Oh yeah. Once they reopen Value TCG, absolutely. Maybe even by next set, who knows? Yeah, Radiant Halucha, I saw it. I'm gonna let those be sleeved off camera just to, even though it might seem insignificant, after a couple hundred breaks, you know, it's significant. It'll still get sleeved off camera though. Very good. Solid. Well, I'm looking for like more packs to open. Jeez. I couldn't pull you the the dark card you wanted, but you got some character rares. Pretty solid for a one boxer. All right, break 3. In that break, no. We pulled one earlier, though. I think it was a couple breaks before the case break. Or the case break itself. I don't remember. Yes. Been reading books of old, the legends and the myths. They said there's gold. The Misty character rare would be top loaded. $100%. All right. And a Jirachi. We'll see what I can do. Radiant Green Ninja, which I will sleeve off camera for the remainder of this release. Oh, my headset died. Sadness. Good thing I have another one on the charger. Maybe just wait for these sets. Thought it'd be a stacked, like, right side. But I'm patient. Dark Row, first set. Got Essa. Origin Form Dialga. Steel, also Cadessa. 2 right off the bat. Snow. Chunk. Wait and see turbo. I know I did the card trick wrong. That full art Lilligant for grass is very clean. Sean. I like the dandelions in the background. It's like fireworks almost. Weirder. Colorless. Mighty Anna. Alistair. Trent. Mike. Look at that, Mike. Some trainer for you. Some trainer love. Usually each box is good for like one or two, at the very least. I'm sure there's some more in here. Hold on now. I'm gonna try. Don't get mad at me if I don't. Oh my gosh, grass. Gorgeous. Sean, there you go. I don't know if we've seen that full art yet. Again. Another solid box. Let's see what we got in this last pack. Last pack magic. Still a good break. A little bit of everything. Couldn't get you two, but I got you one. 1 is good too. Better than 0. And a whole bunch of hollows and reverse hollows. All right, break 4. All right, 2 boxer. Whoa. I'm sure it'll go well. I need to bust open a new case. Jeez. Hold on 1 second, I gotta take this. Sounds good. I'll probably be wrapping up soon. Just leave some for tomorrow, and because I'm going to be live earlier tomorrow, I don't want to go too crazy. Because even catching up on 1 night of sleep, like, I don't want to get burnt out for tomorrow. And we get to see the PSA cards tomorrow too. I'm excited for that. What's up, Ivan? Nope. No Machonks. We had a break where Jedi got 2 alternate Dialgas. And a gold. I think I pulled him every single Dialga with 2 alternates in one break. About to kill another case of top loaders, man. I just opened this one. The case. What do you mean for hook? Yeah, Jedi got him. The time traveler himself. Absolutely, he's a time traveler. All right. William, Sarah, and my boy Brian and Matt. Good luck. I'm telling you, dude, alternate Palkia is showing up before this Machank. 100%. And the second I pull it, I'm changing the tracker to Machamp. Still nah, he says. With the confidence when I'm about to pull it this break. You see who's in this break and who has water? I wouldn't be betting against this, Ivan. After I just pulled him 2 alternate Dialgas. You were so confident that I was going to pull it last time, too. This just makes it more likely, I would say. Fighting. Back to back for your boy William. This is more sure? Nah. When it comes to me, dude, you know you gotta think opposite. Especially with odds and likelihood. Mr. Ryan, water. What's up, Iceman? Flapple. Is Stranger Things 4 out? Dude, I'm so out of the loop with shows being out. It's not even funny. Not today? Jeez. Well, I'll binge watch that. Probably won't make it all the way through and just pass out. I forgot what even happened in that show. I probably should have just watched and recapped. I feel like it's been like 2 years since I've watched that. I would hope. They took 2 years to make it. Radiant Halucha, Heatran's Fire, Matt. The last of the stack is just going to be packed with a bunch of hits. I can already feel it. Typhlosion, Psychic. Cuts at 4 hours? Yeah, that's accurate. I stopped early because I skipped an extra night of sleep, but one thing didn't work out in my schedule and screwed up everything, so I got off after 4 or 5 hours. The rest of the breaks from this morning, we're done this stream. We're completely caught up now. That's a Zacian for Steel. William, there you go. Also, PSA submissions from January are going to be here tomorrow, and I will show them off on stream. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. We had some insane breaks tonight, dude. And I'll be live again tomorrow, showing off the PSA cards, doing more breaks. And we'll... Oh my gosh, that is a large trainer hit for Sarah. Literally the best hyper, 2 back-to-back breaks. No, PSA didn't finally open. We just got back the submissions for last January. So they're almost there. They're trucking along. They pretty much just have to catch up through April, and they're good. And I'd imagine when they're probably like starting April, they'll probably reopen regular value TCG. Radiant Halucha. But if you submitted cards with us in January, you got an email from Nick, and I'm showing them off tomorrow. They'll be in this releases package. Nick's gonna be here tomorrow, already starting to package everything, getting ready to go. Samurats, dark. Oh yes, you missed quite a break, dude. I do remember your name. Oh, I'm still doing all right. I'm just not gonna go too crazy because I'm going live earlier tomorrow because of all the PSA cards, and because why not? But I'll tell you what, the amount of boxes I opened and like the amount of time I'm streamed, like this has been a crazy pace. I think I opened like between 7 and 8 cases today. This stream alone. Close to like 2,000 packs. Ten cases is well over 2,000, so like 9 cases is closer. Oh yeah, that should be in the coming weeks. Probably like 3 weeks out. Release will put us close to... Oh my gosh, that Machonk snuck up on me. Release will probably put us very close to 495. I haven't updated since we've started release. Fighting going off right now. Sarah getting some sick trainers too. A little bit of everything this break. Scratch that. I am way closer to 12 cases, I guess, total. Because I just opened the last case I had in here, and I brought 12 in. Just because I didn't feel like carrying everything yet. Jeez. I opened a lot today, then. So we're well over 2,000 packs already. Closer to 3,000 probably. Majority of it was open this stream too. What is this pace I'm on, dude? Are you kidding? That's so much. Steal. William. My luck with pulling this gold is impeccable. No, I haven't. I know that for a fact because we haven't pulled an alternate Machonk yet. Garchomp. And then other cards that I'm sure have been overlooked. So as of now, that is the rarest card. And once I pull the third Palkia, before I even see the Machamp, then I'm going to be switching that tracker to Machamp. Even though Ivan detests that decision. The all Beedrill we saw a couple times today. What I've noticed is whenever I see one grass alt, you usually see another one. It's been pretty consistent, honestly. Happened like 2 or 3 times already. I don't know if it was same box though. Same case at the very least. Sneasler alt? I don't think we have. I don't even know what cards are right when we say Sneasler too. I don't know what cards we haven't pulled yet because it hasn't been long enough yet. Even though 12 cases is pretty significant. But still, until we see some more. Open some more up tomorrow and in the coming weeks. I like this set. This set's good. Like every other set that's been coming out lately. Still haven't seen my Pokemon Go error card that they put in here, not on purpose to promote the next set. I saw it from like 6 different like social media people, so it's like, you know, they did it on purpose. Which I like throw a wrench, you know, do something random that we're not expecting. I like that. Hyper Samurott for Dark. Oh my gosh. That's one step closer to getting numbered cards, man. One step closer. They just need to pull the plug and do it. Well, as long as the Go set is not too close to Celebrations and it has a lot of variety. I hate it when they do small sets because I feel like it's just such wasted potential. It still looks like a good set, though. Solid break. Break 5. Basically opened like a pallet's worth today. A small pallet, but still a pallet nonetheless. Went by quick though. If I keep myself well rested, the pace is impeccable. Like, I've kept this pace for, like, the past 8 hours. And thinking about it, like, that's pretty... I'm very happy with that. No major, you know, breaks with... other than using the restroom. You know, a human function. I don't know about world record because I haven't been paying attention. But definitely beating out my previous paces. I was gonna shave, but like I'm looking at like the myself on OBS, and honestly, the beard's coming a little nice. I like it. I'll clean it up a little bit. Hold on. Let me just clear off this table one more time. The packs are starting to spill over into the hallway. This song's such a bop, dude. Alright, I changed the list. Good to go. We're ready for takeoff. It's the same giveaway from last stream, but I'm adding a booster box to it, so it'll be like the 2 giveaways into one. I'll do that at the end of stream, which is coming up. I'm gonna cut it off because since I'm going live earlier tomorrow, I want to stay in this energy level for maximum peak efficiency. Ooh. I'm excited too, dude, because I have cards in the submission. They confirmed. I didn't ask what they were, so I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't even know what I sent out in this first batch. I know I have a lot in the last batch we sent out, which was before they closed down. or stop taking submissions. Like legit, I think I have like 100 cards in that one. But it's cool because it's coming full circle, and it's like those are all cards that I pulled for you guys. Just made it all the way to PSA and into the collection. I mean, it is one of them. The way that Pokemon sets are now, dude, like, there's multiple chases. It's not the most rare, because I'm going to pull, I guarantee you, one more, and I haven't seen the Machamp alternate yet. Yeah, it pretty much won't be. The second I pull this Machamp, or this Palkia, I'm changing the tracker to Machamp. It's hard to tell. I mean, I'm like 12, 13 cases in. So I would say it's still early to make the call for what's the rarest. There's a lot of like awesome cards in this set that I definitely want in my collection, if not all of them. Like this alternate Machamp is starting to look like Hyper Mew in terms of how crazy rare it is. Not seeing one in 12 cases, I mean, it's significant. That's 72 boxes. And 72 times 36. Like 2,400 packs around that, give or take. Hyper Palkia. Jedi, the Time Traveler. I guess it's going to happen this break where we're going to see the other alternate. Radiant Hawlucha. That card is so sick. That Jirachi, one break off for Alicia. Sorry I couldn't pull it for you, but it's going with Hannah. It's going to a good home. That's a really clean card. Like a lot of these full arts, the camera doesn't do it justice, dude, until you see it in person. They outdid themselves with the full art background colors and textures, designs, patterns, whatever terminology you wish to use. Rangaroo. That Samurai full art. Every box, I swear, dude, is like not even remotely similar. It's just so diverse, this set, that like every box is like a new experience. I like that. It doesn't feel repetitive at all. Like, I'm not even sure if we've seen everything yet. I know for a fact we haven't seen one card, but there's probably more. Water. Another Palkia. Getting closer. I think it's gonna happen, Jedi. I think we're gonna see that nice little alternate so I could change that tracker to Machamp. Steel. I'm gonna pull you out all of them, dude, in one break. Oh, I believe it. Like, wholeheartedly, I put money that we see the alternate before we see another Machamp, or before we see the first Machamp. Sounds good, criminal. I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll be showing off the graded cards that came in for January. Two alt Beedrills. I pulled both the grass alternates out of one box. I know that. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again, dude. Duo alt. See, I haven't had repeats of the same alt in one booster box. That hasn't happened to me yet. But time will tell. As we get closer and closer to like 100 boxes. We're like at 72 right now. And beyond that. But other than that, like, this set is very nice. Ooh, that's a clean full art. Hannah. I like that card. The alt's coming out, dude. I can feel it. Alt Palkia. So Ivan can eat his words. That Moltres, hello. Water. More for your boy Jedi. One Misty so far. That's another thing I could pull you too, Brian. We've seen one. That was hours ago, before the case break. I'll post some more case breaks for tomorrow as well. At least one more. Buttes. Cynthia. Oh, the dragon one? I've seen like probably 3 or 4 of the Cynthia. Misty, I've seen one. Dizzy. New set's been fantastic, dude. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. But past couple sets have been like this, you know? So this one, like, is just that much more fine-tuned. There's a lot of more cool hits. Just for the reason that it's being overshadowed a little bit by the Pokemon Go set. This is the problem that Pokemon has. They just need to not give dates or spoilers for the next set. Give it time. It's still pretty loved right now, but over time it's going to age beautifully. Well, breaks are available. I'm probably going to pick up where I left off tomorrow after this one, just so I can keep the same energy and pace, because I finished legit like 11 cases within 8 hours. It's actually insane. I think it was 12 cases actually. It is, yeah. And January submissions are going to be revealed tomorrow on stream from last January. If it wasn't this channel. Oh, yeah, of course. But that pace is, like, pretty insane. Oh, dude, you know you can hang out in here even if you're not in a break. You know, I'm not going to treat you different. So, close this break out. We'll start with break 6 tomorrow. I'm going to be live earlier. If Nick he's going to start heading over as soon as he gets the graded cards in the mail. So to show him on stream. I'm going to shoot for 3 or 4 if he's here by that time. I'd like to go live like when he's either on the way or like here already. Oh, for sure. So this current giveaway is 2 booster boxes to 2 separate winners, because I didn't close it out from this morning. I'm so excited to see what I got, because I have no idea, and I didn't look. I didn't cheat. Son, thank you for the follow. We completely caught up. It's beautiful. Let me see if there's anyone I could raid first. Haven't done that in a little bit. Into the sky. I guess someone will be right. All right. Right before I hit raid, I will announce the 2 winners, and I'll see you guys later today. Winners of the booster boxes are Henry and Mikey. Congrats to both of you. All right, guys. I'll see you later today. You're all beautiful, and I love you.